Hello? We are gonna do gaming. Or so I've heard. I don't know if there's been lies like being thrown around that we aren't doing gaming today. But, you know, you never know, right? Yo! Need to switch the camera. There we go. Oh, hello! How's it going, Klim, Phantom, Leo? Hope you guys are doing fine. Dropping in before dipping to go back to work. Get to work? Crazy. It's like that one video game. The hit video game. Man. Man. Simply man. I want to preface the stream by saying I will apologize for probably poorer performance than usual when it comes to the stream in general. Because I am not feeling 100% right now. It's not like, you know, aches or anything. It's just like tired. It's like genuinely just EP. EP and exhausted and, I don't know, slightly, you know, muscle sore. I don't know where from. Tired D. So true. It's good song to start on, to be honest. Like not even joking. Okay, where did we leave off with this? So I will eventually have to go AFK for Amazon delivery. They said 12:30 to, what was it? Let me check. 12:45 to 14:45. So that's literally in the stream like area that we're doing. Anyway, start the funny walking pad. Because, you know, we do that. 1.5, perfect. Okay. Where did we leave off? I know we eeped at... Oh yeah, we eeped at Linz. Linz. Can we, like, somehow either do more here? Oh, perfect. Salzburg. See? That's, like, the one city that we wanted to go to anyway. Also, another thing I really have to check. For some reason, the game is like, oh, here's X input. Let me do that first. So, controls. It thinks this is like X input and controller. It's like, what? Doesn't make any sense. You see, like, what's this?
Klim Zalabim just resubscribed for 3 months. Rare paid for TTS Poggers.
Klim, thank you for resubbing for 3 months. We're back. Yeah, if we reset this to default again, X input and Xbox. See, then it does it. Well, now I think we. Why is this joy L up? What? Okay, you know what? Let's do this differently. None. Keyboard and controller, which is a joystick. Input wizard. The funny input wizard. You want simple automatic. Use joy for steering. Use right trigger to. Okay. Advanced setup. This looks good. This all looks good. Finish. It picked X input again. Why? Why do you do both of these things? I hate you. Also, wow, the speed of the left stick. What is this? Cursor speed. There we go. That's much better. Eye tracking. Oh, cool. Anyway. Well, this looks fine. Ooh. Oh, we can keep this on in the city. That's fine. Blind everyone. Also, remember the issues we had in the convoy yesterday? With defrag, like, teleporting around like crazy? We might have a fix for that. And the fix is stupid, but, like, you know, does make sense. So, from what I can gather from, like, various posts on Reddit and whatnot, in the SCS forum as well, it seems to be a frame time issue. Where for some reason, the game is like calculating, I forgot what the value is. Let me do this. Because the value exists for like normal game as well. It is T averaging window length. This one. And the default is 10. The suggestion is to do this twice of what your refresh rate is or something like that. So if you have 120 hertz, like in my case, I should set this to 240. Someone said, oh, set it to like 300 and it fixes it. The other idea is to set it to 0. So if I set this to like 300, it averages the last like 300... Wait, okay. What that does is pre-calculate the current frame duration based on the number of frames given in the config line. So a larger window will force the game output to the GPU to examine the average frame calculation time and cut off processing based on that average or go on to the next frame. It helps force a fairly stable frame calculation rate. Otherwise, the game engine and frame output get desynced too easily, and you wind up with the rubber band effect as the game engine tries wildly to get things back under control or resynced. So there you go, that's basically what it does. So it's something about like frame calculation fanciness. Maybe this will also fix some of the stuttering I'm experiencing. What you notice in the top left now, by the way, is I'm not reaching 120 FPS anymore. This is on purpose. Due to... Due to... I went like my settings are like cooked. I've re-enabled low latency mode ultra, which according to this says select ultra to prioritize latency by fully minimizing queued frames. In addition, this mode minimizes VSync latency when both VSync and G-Sync are enabled, which means we'll never really ever reach 120, which is like the max I've set anyway, right? But I also force VSync on because of the entire G-Sync. Like the G-Sync situation is crazy. Ooh. It's giving Delta T memes. Yeah, it kind of feels like Delta T. Anyway, I also figured out why I didn't have... or why I only had AMD FSR for frame generation. In Cache Cleaner Simulator. And also, in the one game that was in all the slideshows and like marketing material from Nvidia, Cyberpunk. I also only had AMD FSR in Cyberpunk available for frame generation. It didn't strike me right. So I did lots more testing, tried with the DisplayPort cable again, ran into other issues where my entire PC froze for like a minute or something, which is very fun. Nvidia drivers are pretty stable. Also, what the fuck is this entire thing we're driving through? It's crazy. Anyway, the fix, which is not easily findable, is to enable hardware accelerated GPU scheduling. You see, I turned that off because I thought that was one of the culprits for my G-Sync and like monitor constantly restarting. Like when I open a program or close a program that has G-Sync. It wasn't that. It was something and completely different, which I still have no idea what to pinpoint it to, but I re-enabled that and now it's working again. And now, well, what's funny as well, the Cache Cleaner Simulator doesn't even give you the option to select like frame gen for FSR anymore at that point. It's literally just like, oh, okay, you have DLSS available, well, we'll only give you DLSS. If you don't have it available, oh, I guess we'll use FSR because, you know, that's just functional. Another thing as well, Cyberpunk lets you pick between the two. It doesn't have XeSS frame gen or whatever because I don't even know if that's... Don't they have frame gen as well? Like, doesn't Intel also have frame gen? Or am I mistaking that just for their, like, upscaler? Because I know they have XeSS for, like, upscaling, which, depending on the games and whatnot, it's done very good, like, improvements as well, right? But yeah, it's just crazy. It's so stupid. Anyway, this averaging window length thing should also not affect any multiplayer stuff, besides, like, the syncing stuff. But... one thing that Defrag mentioned, because I was like, okay, let's see and eliminate what possibilities we have. It could be a driver update for his graphics card. It could be a Windows update. It could be an ETS update, because the VR branch is still kept up to date, right? And I'd assume there are like some more tweaks. It can't just be, oh, here's the base game with VR stuff on top. It has to have more changes than just that. I don't see it, because if it wasn't just, oh, here's release build with VR on top, right? You know what that is? That's just release build with an extra flag that you can enable. Clearly VR isn't in a position where it's stable enough to just be in the release build yet. Oh, payday.
Phantom Thun 4 says, if this streaming thing doesn't work out, may I recommend painting, you know, people and fruit and shit. Ha!
Yes. Of course, yes, sure, painting. Are we even... what? Oh, that one.
Klimzalabim says, stable? That's for horses.
Not too shabby. For hell's horses. Anyway, yeah, so... we tried to eliminate those things because I was like, it's so many factors. We've changed so many things, right? For all we know, it could be all of them. It could be the memory, like the RAM module not seeding properly, right? But what he also mentioned is he switched to like 165 hertz now on his monitor. So I'm like, he said it didn't happen before. And then he mentioned he did switch to 165 hertz monitor. And I'm like, I mean, that could be it as well. Like, literally, it could be literally everything in the chain that we have. Or that we don't have at that point, right? Boop. So I think the best solution for this is to just try it with this like setting with the averaging length. Because again, either on 0, which... I don't know, I have it on 300 now, according to like the guide where they said, oh yeah, just set it to 300. It should be... Okay, so the higher you set it, right? Like at some point you get to a point of diminishing returns. Usually a minimum should be double the refresh rate. I don't know why they haven't touched it since, you know, those changes, because in the past it seemed to work. But it's very much a like a situation with that. What's also interesting, another thing I tried to search for, is why AI traffic in convoys is causing stuttering. And apparently each player somewhat is responsible. So the more players you have, the more vehicles can spawn in, from what I can tell. So you have like the value of like G traffic or something, which is like a multiplier. And by default that's 1, so it means like you have like up to 10 vehicles, or like maybe 20 depending on what's driving around, right? Actually, maybe let me see. Isn't that like maybe something in gameplay? Traffic. There you go. Traffic offense. That's not the one. Okay. G traffic. There you go. That's default 1.0. And from what I know, that one is responsible for like how many vehicles are spawning. If we just for fun, right, set this to 10, and we'll play a bit, we should have a lot of vehicles spotted now. Like, actually a lot of vehicles, where my game is probably like stuttering a fair bit. You see that on the... Oh my god, you see that on the opposing lane already. Jesus, look at this. The game's alive. Oh, this is cool. I don't mind this, but it very much is causing issues in multiplayer, right? Oh my god, look at this. No! No, not a detour! No! Fuck off! Ah. I shouldn't have set the traffic to 10 times. Anyway, yes, traffic 10. You see a few more people driving around. I don't know what happened there. Natural crash, apparently. Yes, okay. Yes. Hey, Boogie. So, okay, traffic. What's the deal with traffic? Seinfeld intro. Jesus Christ, this looks cool. Not gonna lie. Higher traffic is cool. Don't tell me that's another detour. No, it isn't. It's just lots of traffic. Every player is seemingly responsible for their own like traffic. If you get too far away from the host, right, you apparently get you start spawning in and handling your own traffic around your area, right? Oh, we don't have the bikes. I have those disabled right now because we couldn't have them for convoys. But yeah, the more, or like so it's like, think of it this way: if you're in a convoy with 2 people, or you and another person, that should mean, by what I'm like understanding. Also, we might explore Salzburg now that we're like close by, but it's fine. We have a drop to... Yep, okay, that's kind of what I figured. But we have a drop to Salzburg, so we would have discovered it anyway. Just to put that in here for the challenge, yes? Challenge viewers, okay? Good? Okay, good. Jeez, my FPS is dropping massively. Look at this! Lane exit! Oh my god! That is piled up! Yeah, we're turning traffic down again. This was only... Jesus. This was only for a test to like show you what the thing is with this. But yes, let me turn it down. Okay, it's just like IRL for real. Yes. G traffic 1. Okay, there you go. Right. Oh, all of a sudden they despawned. So basically, what the traffic thing is every player has like, say, 10 vehicles that they spawn in at the same time, or maybe 20. So let's say we have 10. Okay. That means if you're in a lobby with, in total, 2 players, that means you have up to 20 vehicles, from my understanding. 3 players, 30, 40, 50, etc. So now the question is, does the host handle all of these? Or who's responsible for handling the traffic, right? Well, in theory, it would be the host. But apparently, if you get too far away from the host, a player starts handling their own traffic. And when you, like, get too far away or something, everyone handles their own traffic, and then you get close again. It's kind of like the game not knowing what to do. And the traffic just, like, constantly is being handled or handed over from one player to another, to the host, to another player, etc. That's my understanding. Which is why having traffic off in yesterday's lobby, while it was boring because, again, no traffic, right? It at least made it functional. Like, we didn't have those stutters. Yep, I couldn't use my handbrake. And... Oh, wait, what's the handling? Parking brake. There you go. Leer down, hold. No, we're using right button. Should be fine. There we go. So yeah, reminds you, Preach did a playthrough of this and he noticed if you AFK and not in a pause screen, traffic will end up like that. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, traffic will just pile up behind you. You can see what the default, like, traffic is, because the game does handle, like, if we go to the Autobahn, now we'll just stop in the middle of the highway, like on a street, right? The game will keep on spawning traffic. At some point, it will be so piled up that we'll have the... it's just like all the vehicles in that area that are spawned in. Okay. Innsbruck. See, now we're making... Jesus Christ, how far away is this? How the hell is this 4 hours away? Excuse me? We're driving all the way down. This is still part of Salzburg? Nah, I refuse to believe. What the hell? Okay, well, do we have another one to Innsbruck? Apparently not. We have something to Travemünde, which is like across the entirety of Germany. I think Munich might be the best to just like get our way back to the left. There you go. This is way closer. Let's do forklifts. Yeah, it's only 22 minutes away. That's good. But yeah, again, like the game is a bit weird with the AI traffic stuff, but I understand why they have to do it that way. Otherwise, a player gets too far away from the host and they don't have any traffic, right? Like no traffic spawned in. Apparently, this is something that changed ever since like 151 or whatever. I don't know what exactly is causing it, but ever since like 1.51 or 151, whatever, it's been like worse according to players. Because this feels way more than 10 vehicles, honestly. It's like maybe 15. No, we had vehicles behind us, we had vehicles in front of us. Right? So I think it might be more like 15 or 20 vehicles. If someone wants to like search up how many vehicles the game shows you by default, then we would be able to figure out what the multiplier does. Because like the multiplier seems fun, but it definitely would be causing issues in Convoy. So, you know. Because of the desync stuff, and then we'll have the actual stutters again. Someone mentioned like the longer the session goes as well. Exactly how our feel with it was. The longer the session goes, the worse it gets. Like sometimes it's even lagging an entire like several seconds, or like freezing several seconds. That's exactly what we had as well. It doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or like 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6 players. Because again, I had it happen when I played with Lon as well. And that was just us two, right? So, you know, it very much does feel like if you want to play with traffic, you would have to restart the session like every 2 hours. I don't know if it's under the hood some sort of memory leak. It could be. Like memory leak or whatever would explain why it gets worse the longer the session is going on, right? But the fact that it's happening at all seems like there is some weird issues internally with how the traffic is handled. Because like it's the kind of thing I feel as well where their dev team probably doesn't have that much time available to test like a, I don't know, 3 or 4 hour long session, right? It's like, do you really think you have like 2 people on the team that can just like sit there? Okay, let's play the game for like 2 hours, 3, 4 hours at a time in one session, and just, you know, drive around cities, do deliveries and whatnot. Because if it happens after like an hour or 2, where you have like minor stutters here and there, you can chalk that up to the game, or like, you know, just being like, oh, it's the typical weirdness. But when it completely freezes for several seconds, that's not the game. Because it's not happening in single player. I've had 4 or 5 hour sessions in single player where we didn't have a several second long freeze. It's only in the convoys. By the way, I still haven't heard back from the email that I sent them. But it should work fine. Like my email server or my mail server should be fine in terms of like all the necessary DKIM and whatnot stuff. On that note, I need to quickly check something. Don't think there's anything new on that front, but still. Ooh. Maybe that just stopped. No, it's still working. Let me send this to the Psychus. Oh. Yeah. Because we tried setting something up on my NAS yesterday, on the Synology NAS, for like around 3 hours using WireGuard. I wanted to get WireGuard working, which is like a VPN client server kind of thing, right? Getting that working in a Docker container, specifically another program tied to it as well, right? And we tried that for like 3 hours. We couldn't get it working. It was so frustrating. And then at some point, like after those 3 hours or 2 hours or something, whatever, I was just like, you know what? No, we were in a Discord call when we set that up. But yeah, so like after 2 or 3 hours, we were like, fuck it. Should we just like try out OpenVPN? Then we found another package that had like another tool I didn't really need on it as well. But it's fine. Set that up. Applied the config for the VPN server to connect to. Wouldn't you guess? It worked immediately. No other bullshit required. I was like, hey, Alex and Sky, just use tail scale. Just use Arch, by the way. Don't think you've seen the sailor outfit. That was like one of the default outfits that it came with, because like was it? It's supposed to be from like Kill la Kill. Hey, Pingoat. Did Sun Tzu? Yes, he did. Anyway, there you go. It's like from Kill la Kill. Go back to this. Just recompile Gen 2. If Gen 2 is so good, where's Gen 3? I think I did that joke before already. Wait. There you go, that was missing. But yeah, Sun Tzu said many things. So I wouldn't be surprised if he also said that, you know? Hey, Conquest! You see Born to Truck. You want to see something else, say Born to Truck, for fuck's sake. It accentuates the grabbable hips. True? They are not a thing IRL yet. We're working towards it. The technology isn't there yet. And by that I mean... I am not going to the gym. Well, so far I'm not going to the gym. Maybe that'll change. That'll mean less streams though. So, you know. Unless I find a way to do that like in the mornings for an hour or whatever. Oh, that's a tight turn. For your tail scale is very convenient. WireGuard with simple install on a lot of devices. But like, I've never heard of Tailscale. The thing is, like, I just needed to connect to a VPN provider of my choice that gives me a WireGuard config or a OpenNVP config, right? And then it needs to run in a Docker Compose service. So I can also run another Docker Compose service with it for the program that I need that set up for. That's like my goal. Or beers are grabbable. Watch level 1 tech, you mentioned it multiple times. I've heard of Tailscale before. Is that even free? What does it cost money? I'd like to not have something that costs money. Free solutions, you know, free? Okay, good. But like, again, you didn't answer my question. Is that a client or a server thing? I assume a quick Google search. I can't Google right now because I'm driving a truck, right? But like Tailscale, like, I don't know, VPN provider of my name, or like of my choice. Probably give like guides. It's both? Okay, so it's literally like similar to WireGuard in that sense. Oh yeah, I can remove the WireGuard package from my server then, or like from the Synology NAS. Okay, I got something on WhatsApp. I hope that's just... Oh, finished backup, okay. That's all. Thought it was like actual message. Don't worry, it's not that, you know. What's the circle with the red circle? You mean this one? The 50? That's supposed to be the max speed, yes. That's max speed signs in Europe, or like specifically Germany, but also like I think just Europe in general. Let's see.
Echo Gloam says, let me tell you my Joker origin story. A client forced me to use Skype for no reason. Computers make me crazy.
No. No. Joker, don't start lagging. I can't wait for the OBS 31.1 beta to fix that shit. Hey, Echo. Let's see. Using Tailscale with Docker. You pull the image. Destination IP, local address, Kubernetes. I mean, it's still... Nah, I literally cannot. I literally do not care. OpenVPN works, I'm just gonna use that. Your speed limit signs are rectangular and just straight up say speed limit. Yeah, I've seen that. On the topic of audio lag, what do I have my buffer size set to? Which one specifically? In Wavelink or, you know? You have its app on your Apple TV serving as your home LAN away from home and the VPN exit on VPN as backup. One app running on your NAS seatbox 6,000 kilometers away and phones, iPads connect. Yeah, you know, I can do that with 0 tier as well. That's like not the issue. I do not need anything else functionally. I have a 0 tier node on my NAS as well, so I can connect to my local network and run like Home Assistant stuff, because that one does not have access to the outside world. That, it's probably a good way to not have it do that, you know? Is this where I sleep? This is where I sleep. Audio interface buffer size, wavelength. Again, it's a Windows issue. It's Windows 24H2 that changed some stuff with the default audio, like not priority stuff or whatever. It's not that, trust me. It worked fine on 23H2 still. I can give you the OBS. It's only happening from browser sources that I've specifically set to control audio in OBS. And that is the pull requests for OBS browser. And that has been merged. So that should be fixed with the next version of OBS, which is the 31.1 beta, which I'm definitely gonna immediately hop onto. I will have major issues with, obviously, because, you know, how else would you be doing that? Garage Manager, Gary Man. We need to upgrade this first with 400k. Actually, that doesn't make sense. No, it doesn't make sense. It does, like, it doesn't matter, rather. Why do we need the cutscene? No, I don't need to share with others. I do not need to share with others. I just need a VPN client that can connect to a configuration of, just gonna say it, Air VPN. That's all I need. And the setup that I have now is functional. I do not need Tailscale. Okay, what jobs do we have? Freight market. I can check what my buffer is set to in wavelength. I specifically have it low, so you know. It's actually on medium. Small, medium, and large. It's on medium. I don't know why I have it on medium. It shouldn't be needing to be on medium. But it's on medium. What does medium even mean? You tell me. I don't know. Don't think we'll ever get to Innsbruck from here. Do we have something to Innsbruck? Salzburg to Innsbruck in 2 hours and 18. That's like all the way down there again, like 4 hours away. Nuremberg to Innsbruck, 3 hours and 39. Can we make that in 3.5 hours? Oh. Oh. I think my best bet is to get something to Salzburg again and then hope that we can find something there. I mean, could literally use this one. And then we're down there, and then in the hopes that we get this job down there, right? Because this is not bad pay.
Carnini says, boom, Tetris for Raych.
Yo, Carney. How's it going? Let's deliver the boiler part.
This is where I watched my parents die, banging Hot Mom 69.
C0 Enquest, Yurusoi. Just resubscribed for 8 months. Ro. 8 months? Getting close to baby time. Timotei.
True! Congrats, thank you for resubbing for 8 months. AI really doesn't have a good time with like reading certain names. I don't know why. And numbers. It's like, and you guys think this is like, you know, gonna doom us humans. That's no. Johnny Silverhand? No, you mean Shadow? Wait. That's a job. Did I take... this is not where I have to enter. Went one too far. You don't think? That's true. So true, so relatable. That's me. This is where I have to take the job. Hello, open both gates, please. Thank you very much. Okay, let's see. Yep. According to Elgato, medium is supposed to be 60 milliseconds. It would be like 2,880 samples. Yeah, see? What about low? What's that supposed to be? Bim, bim, bim.
Skivik Nair 412 says, I have many cells, but none of them are brain. Hue, hue, hue,
Thank you, Borders. You may return to your post. They're very small, medium, large, and very large listed here, which is wrong because they only have small, medium, and large. Just like fries. They simplified it for the McDonald's workers. He almost rammed into that car. Good job. I pause? Just AI.
Echo Gloam says. Bamna.
True. I think Johnny did say that at some point. In any audio interface you ever used, you just set the buffer size and samples, and there's always some power. Yeah, but like, you know, Wavelink is for stupid people. Like the sigh at the beginning. Again, some of these you just have to imagine them being like in the recording booth, like the characters, not the voice actors, the characters specifically. And like, just look at the script and be like, Echo Gloam says. It's like, they're kind of like, do I have to read this? It's like, really? That? Okay, sure. We have 109,000 again. 10,000 more, we can get a truck. And a driver. Well, specifically 120,000. Wow, I'm too far to the left. Yep. I think it's very slow. Bum. Yeah, I assume internally it would be doing something along the lines of like the samples as well. It's like what you said with it. Doesn't make sense to do it any other way.
Echo Gloam says, I am not in danger, Skylar. I am the danger. A guy opens his door and gets cummed, and you think that of me? No. I am the one who comes.
That actually wasn't a TTS. I just played an audio file from the show. Just so you know. Like, I just perfectly timed that with Echo. It was in the work print version.
Zero Quest. Desta says, I am gonna chum. Chum like chum bucket. Sigwak.
What?
Plankton got nothing on this chum. And 500 cigarettes.
Okay. Sigwak. Yes.
Skyvik Nair 402 says, Agent Shadow, E123. Omega has been spotted.
23.
Head to the Wave Ocean. Head to Wave Ocean. Hyuga, Agent Shadow, E123 Omega has been spotted. Head to Wave Ocean immediately.
That's wrong though, because Johnny Silverhand was doing the voice for Shadow. Oh, I need this song in my life. There you go. Internal monologue? Okay, fair. Rest in peace, Flash. You can still play it with, what was it again? The one thing that I forgot the name of.
Glom says, I have not seen E123 Omega, but I have seen E621 Omega. I think I may have entered the wrong website. Goon.
Wasn't it called like Flashback or something? Forgot what the program was called that had like all the Flash games with like a small emulator in them. Flash something. I have it installed on this PC. I just forgot its name. Is that... Ah, for a second I thought this... Flashback. True. It's also good that we had the loan installment just now. That means the next money that we get can go towards the... what was it? Towards the truck and the driver. Ruffle? No. It's something like... If I just search for Flash, what's gonna come up? Flashpoint! There we go, that's the one. I kind of like looking back at... looking at what it does with like all the different Flash games in it, in the library. Flashback sounds way cooler. Because you like, you know, it's a flashback to the games.
Klimzalabim
right?
said.
Or to the time.
Horny Germans do not exist. They can't hurt you. Meanwhile, horny Germans goon tag.
Almost. Lane change coming up. Was it just not doing the lane change? Sounded sad, yeah. G-Man out here. Whoa! Sir. I mean, I know we're driving 60, but don't brake check me so suddenly, please, next time. But yeah, I hope next convoy session with Defragged that we won't be experiencing the VR stuff issues, because in the video that he posted as well, you saw it from his point of view. He posted that in, I think, Gaming Tech. And it looked so wild.
Echo Gloam says, I do not edge, I do not goon, I do not coom, I do not fap, I do not jerk, I do not crank my hog, I masturbate. And if I don't love it, I don't come.
Okay, can we like, once again, tone down a bit on the, you know, the stuff. Now that is a Sun Tzu quote. It's true, but like, you know, can we tone that down a bit? Yeah. Also, hey Harvey, how's it going? Wait, I'll pull the video up shortly. I can show you. Soldier Boy, tell him no. What do you mean? It's not float point error. I figured out why it happens. Wait, where are you going? Why are you turning right? Oh, okay, interesting. I found a thread on Reddit that explains it. You weren't in the stream yet, so you are lacking that critical information. I'll pull it up once we're at the location, like at the delivery spot.
Phantom 1004 says, I get the money. I wash the money. I dry the money. I discard counterfeit. What the fuck is this red mark?
True. Okay, do not get stuck on one of these. Okay, good so far. Ah! Ah! We're good. Only 10%? That's okay. Mark banknotes are very clearly seen at night, so you might want to skip time to find them easier. I refuse. Because you have a workshop, like a workbench. Let me turn the lights off in the workbench and pull up like a curtain or put like a thing on top. There's literally 0 point in using the workbench. It exists. And that's it. So it's just dumb. There's like 20 feature requests like that. Yeah. Because it doesn't feel like properly thought through. I'll just give people like, you know, the notes like that. Or they should like, you know, if specifically in the workbench. Workbench is to meticulously clean ink stains. I just throw that money away. Or I specifically don't get ink stains on the money. Did you know if you open the money bags that you have with a knife, if you press R, they don't get inks?
Quest says, Foxman, there are no laws against the Pokemon, Foxman.
Why did he breathe in at the end? One fear. Ah! There's 1 point to using the workbench, cutting open stacks of money. Yeah, I guess, but you can't you like select the knife and just place them in the world and also use them on that? I think that's a thing. Yeah, the first inked money bag that I had, I just threw that money away. Because I didn't even have the workbench back then. Ah, they pop open in the workbench. Okay, yeah, that's in the world. Yeah, that does make sense. Like, you also get a shit ton of inked money from the vault. That's true. But like, why would you clean all that money? It's like, just take more jobs. You usually get like far more money from the jobs than you get like from the stupid, you know, the stupid vault. Like inked money specifically, it's just, you know, I understand that you need to clean it properly, but doing that 1 bill at a time or whatever, you know? Yeah, just pack them and send the ink money to the pig. That's probably the best solution that you can go for. It's like, again, it's a cool mechanic. Oh. Leo gang. Yeah, it's a cool mechanic, but it's very much like, I don't know, it's for a game, it feels too boring, so to say, if that makes sense. More trailer damage. No, let's not doombox. There you go. Really hope they implement a bunch of the feature requests. Yeah, I hope they aren't just like abandoning the game. Too monotonous and low on rewards. Yeah, basically that. But I mentioned it like in a voice call already. It's like, there is potential for that game to still have more features besides what they already have. Like, they can expand even past the end of the story, right? It's more like a matter of do they want to. They have the feature request webpage thing. Oh, well, there you go. Okay. Delivered. Give me 2 more machines, one that sorts if they are marked or not, and a machine that sorts marked notes into the type of mark. So here's the thing. What if you have like a machine where you put like, instead of specifically setting, okay, this is the... Okay. Idea. I'll turn down the music a bit. What if you basically have a machine you kind of have to learn on or train on the marked money. So you specifically sort out the marked money of that one specific type, and you get like, you have to run it through like 100, 200, 300 of those builds, so it can learn the pattern. And if you have a wrong one in there, it would still work, but it's not like a 100% success rate kind of thing, right? So say you have 50% marked builds with the X and 50 being with the what was it? Circle, then it would kind of like train on both of them, but also not fully, so to say. So it would, you know, it would kind of like go out and not properly sort them based on that. So you have to kind of like train it in on that. Yeah. I'll write that down in a notepad, and then I can hash cleaner marked bill scanner. Have to train it on builds, specifically let it run through 100, 200, 300, I don't know, marked builds with the X to train it on X. Can only work on that. You need a second machine or reset if you want another mark trained on. So kind of like that. Once it's trained, it will sort, and then, you know, where was it? There. They can go. So I mean, multiplayer. They did say they didn't want that for the 1.0 release. Yeah, let me quickly. There you go. So this was Defract's point of view, right?
See, Murphy's Law.
See, like, you immediately saw that here, right? So we go frame by frame. You see that... Oh, wait, it's like over here. You see him zip a pretty good way now. Once it happens. Thank you, frame by frame YouTube. You are not helpful. Does it even show in the frame by frame thing? No, that didn't really show. But it's definitely happening way further. Once he comes up to the others, you will like immediately see what's wrong. There you go.
I'm doing 80. Get behind me and see if we can like induce.
Yeah, there you go. So here's Catnip, right? Watch this.
Oh, he's so close.
He's teleported past you, didn't he? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Oh, he's so close.
He's teleported. Look at this. Going frame by frame. And that's just... It's close to him. Boop. There you go. You see this jump? This jump alone? And then especially like this one as well. And who could forget jump number 3? Where it's just inside him. And all of a sudden, like immediately... Well, not really immediately in front. The car goes away. And he's in front.
Oh, he did just teleport straight through me.
Right? It's so weird.
That's so crummy.
Over here as well. Like, look at this.
Forward. It's almost like it's constantly happening.
Yeah. Wow, your truck just zipped.
Yeah, and that very much feels like, from what he said, he also obviously sees this. This is like probably a bit disorienting for him as well.
Yeah, as I said, it's as if you're like, for a split moment or whatever, you're switching to 500 kilometers. Yeah, like.
Yeah, like over here he also flips because of this.
Okay, I'm gonna need you to also post this in the Discord so I can just watch it.
So that, the explanation for that, let me find channel. I found a Reddit post where someone also mentioned that, and basically there's a variable called t-averaging window length. And that variable, let me just read what they said. What that does is pre-calculate the current frame duration based on the number of frames given in the config line. So by default, that's 10. It goes based off of the last 10 frames that you had, and it does like a frame duration calculation going forward. So if you have that set to a larger window, right? Oh, by the way, hello. If you have that set to a larger window, for example, instead of 10, you have it to like 100, 200, 300, right? It takes more of your previous frames into account for that average. Right? Yeah, it seems like it's predictive physics in a sense, or like something that's predictive. So a larger window will force the game output to the GPU to examine the average frame calculation time and cut off processing based on the average or go on to the next frame. It helps force a fairly stable frame calculation rate. Otherwise, the game engine and frame output get desynced too easily, and you wind up with a rubber band effect as the game engine tries wildly to get things back under control or resynced, right? So that's basically what's happening. And having this be... having this be a... like higher, usually they do say it should be twice, at least twice of your refresh rate. He had stable 90, yes, but it was set to 10. That's the thing. So apparently it's not stable 90. It's probably like, it looks like it's 90 or it feels like it's 90, but there was like async reprojection or something that like probably brought it back up, right? And what he also mentioned, let me open the Discord again with that. What he also mentioned, because I was like, yep, frame time shenanigans has been a thing since 1.35, apparently. Another thread I found said forcing VSync through NVIDIA's control panel fixed it for them too. And then he was like, strange, how that has never been an issue before. And I was like, maybe extra load from convoys or something with driver updates on top and Windows updates. There's just too many factors. And then he mentioned maybe it's because it's the first time I'm playing with a 180 hertz screen. So it either needs to become 0, 450 or 900. Because 0, VR refresh is 90, monitor refresh rate. His monitor is 180. So if he set it to 0 and we'll see what happens next. Yeah, it could be that, but it's literally just like, okay. Here's like the monitor doing its thing. Or like the CPU has like trouble properly getting back for the game. Because remember, a lot of things in this game are still like single threaded. Especially, you know. Don't sleep. No, the thing is, you forget the fact that I can take the job. Because when we started the, I mean, I'll at least refuel over there. It doesn't matter. I don't have to refuel. The job isn't available anymore because when we accepted the heavy duty cargo job, it removed, like it forced us to sleep. So we don't have that specific one available anymore. But we do have a new one that expires in 2 minutes. I can make that. This one expires in 3 hours. Can I? Yeah, it forces a time skip. That's the thing. We can make this in 2 minutes, I think. Especially not with traffic like here. Hello, car. Let's see. We can try. If I didn't drive away and immediately checked if that had a job available, then maybe, yeah, we're ETA 5 minutes. So either we try and sleep and hope that we find a job from here, or we just take the one from Salzburg City, which is like a 4-hour drive as well, which we also won't make, by the way. Let's see. The forklifts are still there. Oh my god, the forklifts. Wait, that's a new job. It just re-rolled this job. Holy shit, we are so back. The 2-minute one expired and they're like, well, we still have the forklifts. Put the job offer up again. Maybe we also have like more pay now because can someone check if this has more pay now? Because I don't think it does. I think it's like very much, you know. Told me not to sleep. Well, yeah, but like I wouldn't have slept 3 times in a row. Well, also we have money for truck. I really need to figure out a better way to do the playlist stuff. Because we do hear a lot of like just everything mixed together, which isn't bad, right? There's a lot of songs in there that I like, some that I've grown to dislike a bit now. You have a cool hat, you're aboard. Hey, Yuki. Every day I just drive truck, yes. Where's your edit of that? There. Copy link. That one. Every day I drive truck. Crying. That's me. This is me. But that's the Mercedes. That's the wrong one. Anyway, yes. We shall continue. But yeah, I wouldn't have slept a total of 3 times. When it's something like this, I first check for jobs. If I can't find any to a specific location, I sleep once, I check for jobs again, I sleep again, check for jobs, sleep again, and then after the third time I can't sleep anymore, right? But it's all like helping with the passive income. Sure, I'm cheesing it, yes, but you know. Was the trucker tank top with stains on it? No, you see like this is good. Oh, chat's been an hour. You get to hydrate, and I should honestly. I'm pausing this. We're pausing my walking a bit so I can take a small break as well. The other day someone told you they had knee surgery and your brain just immediately jumped to that feel when, and you had to try real hard not to laugh. Okay, I'll run some ads. You guys get something to drink, go stretch, everything, you know, and then we'll continue shortly. Hello. I has returned. Actually, we are on the correct one. Okay, there we go. Start the walking. There we go. Good. Okay, so Amazon fucking lied to me. Remember how they said it showed 12:45 to 14:45? Sys-tray leaked. Oh no. Yeah, 12:45 to 14:45. Well, that's 13:45 to 15:45 now. Because I missed the first hour window, it seems. It's very funny. A classic. That's also classic. Bus. Jesus Christ. Oh. Well. Okay. We gotta hope Innsbruck has a service. Indeed a bus. So true. DHL doesn't even give you a window. But your package will probably come today. Oh yeah, the keyboard was sent out like an hour ago by NBB as well, so that's good. And I do have the label ready for the the alternate one to send that back. But they gave me like, you have like 14 days to send it back. And I'm like, yeah, I will do that once the other one is here. So I don't have to, in the meantime, get the other keyboard out, like the old keyboard out, and use that, right? When I can just like then get the new keyboard and do stuff, you know? Maybe it should arrive tomorrow. Yeah, probably. Tomorrow or worst case, Wednesday. Which is fine, to be honest. But yeah, DHL... thought there was a bump. DHL tends to be very funny when it comes to like the delivery window, especially like live delivery. I mentioned that before. Where they're showing, oh, your package is like 30 stops away, or around 30 stops away. And then you're like, okay, now it's 10 stops away and you still get to see it live. Oh, he's like 2 streets away. And at some point it's like, oh, live status isn't available anymore. Like, what's the point? I literally do not care if he's like more than 10 stops away. I care when he's less than 10 stops away. It's like every time I checked. It's so stupid. In America, you literally see where the truck is. Yeah, you do that. I'm just raking on like the points here. You do see that with Amazon as well. Sorry. Let's give him a bit more space. But yeah. Oh yeah, no, it is like, yeah, they are being live docs, but like on the other hand, it's like, it's a good thing for yourself if you are like, oh, okay, like literally like me streaming right now or doing specific things and not knowing when they arrive and be like, okay, they're 8 stops away, so I should like get ready. And then all of a sudden they're still 8 stops away 5 minutes later. It's okay. But at least you have like a closer window to be like, now I know he's like, I'm the next stop. I will already walk downstairs and open the door. Right? Especially with, again, our neighbors having the dog now, right? It's still 1.5 speed. Does not feel like 1.5. Should be 1.5 though. What is 1.5? Yeah, with our neighbors having the dog, like, it's not the best when he's opening the small like gate and has to come in, because you know, you never know what type of dog is behind the gate, right? So I do understand that as well. One time we just went to them to pick up your package when they were like 2 blocks away. Pull over, waiting. Do I have to? We will do that. It's forklifts. Get weight, idiot. Do I have to stop? Yes. Oh no, okay, I just drive through. Current doors fuck me, you can just lean on it and it opens? Hell yeah. One time you just went to them to pick up your package when they were like 2 blocks away because you had to leave but won your package. Yeah, I mean, that as well. If you see them being like, oh, like a city, like not a city, but like a few streets further, you're like, okay, let me just like quickly walk over there, ask if they have that package for me, right? Depending on how urgent it actually is. Daughter, your stairway thingy, it's just open all the time. Yeah, which is like both good and bad. Good because, you know, you don't have to ring a neighbor or someone to, if you forgot your like main key. Bad for literally like packet thieves that just try to open doors and be like, okay, well, let me take this one. Oh, I see service. We don't have enough money. I need to take out a load. Well, I have to sleep first. I think we'll sleep first and then we have money, we can repair truck. I won't be getting that much money from this job anyway. You actually don't even have the downstairs key on your keychain. What? Crazy. Yeah, it's like, you know, even I'm already pissed at delivery drivers and whatnot, especially Amazon or whatever. Just like delivering, but all they do is they ring the doorbell and they just drop the package. And it's like, okay, well, what if I'm not home, right? You say it's delivered. You don't have like, you're not allowed to do that. The only one that is allowed to do that is DHL because we actually filled out a form with them. But UPS isn't allowed, FedEx isn't allowed, DPD isn't allowed, Amazon isn't allowed, and they still do that. So theoretically, what I could say is, you know, they say package was delivered, but it's not here. I could do that for every single delivery if they drop it like that. Because in reality, what should be happening, from my understanding, is they should take the package with them again. Be like, hey, oh, we couldn't deliver that to you. It's like, yeah, that does suck. Maybe they drop it off at like a DHL station close by or whatever, right? Vehicle malfunction. I'm working on it. I just need to sleep game. I need sleep and then money. There we go. Isn't it German, like, package service? Truck busted, sleep it off. Exactly! We're already back to 161k. It's just insane. Having like a whole bunch of drivers, this is crazy. Again, services now feel more like minor setbacks than they do like genuinely, like look at this. Genuinely like troublesome. And we still have 100k. Okay, let's see. Jobs Freight Market. Hermes never rings your doorbell and just leave it in the front of your door. If they ring your doorbell, they can always speak Russian. Yeah. Hey, Gaga. Something to Zurich, please. Nope. Bern. Have we been to Bern? Yes. Okay, I don't want to drive all the way down there. Munich is probably the best one that we can go for in terms of the trips. Oh, it's from the company that I just delivered to. Yeah, again, like theoretically, you could like open up a dispute with all of them, be like, yep, they never delivered to me. And I do understand why they do it. Why they just like drop the package, because they're on a tight schedule and they probably get paid like nothing. Literal shit pay. Is my understanding. Yeah, that's why I said German parcel service. Because like, you know, not in Germany. Currently waiting on a new phone case to arrive and to grab yourself something to eat. Hell yeah. And then you have like the story that I already mentioned a few streams back, where, for example, Yugachi bought like a phone and it got like delivered with Hermes, and the driver just was like, okay, it's like I dropped it off at neighbor X, and that neighbor hasn't lived there for the last like 5 or 6 years, right? So cool. So do a pit stop there. It's like cool. And then he opened the package where the phone was in, and the phone wasn't inside anymore when you actually opened the package. It's like, yeah, that's, you know, that's theft. Gasps. I feel like SpongeBob in that one episode where he impatiently is waiting for his package. Oh yeah. That's an easy case. He never got the money back. That's the thing. You think it's an easy case. He opened disputes and whatnot with Hermes, but they were like, nope, can't help you. It was delivered. So I mean, if they'd be helpful in that regard, sure. But they weren't. So he lost like 600 euros or something. It wasn't a cheap phone, that's the thing. Yep. Exactly my words as well. Hella dumb and hella illegal. Because it doesn't just like... On one hand, it's like... Yeah, it sucks that he didn't get the phone. On the other hand, what's more important is like at least getting the money back, which clearly he didn't. Yeah. You used to get your Amazon packages for free because they got delivered by the postal service pin, and you found out their tracking does not track Amazon packages. Amazon always saw it never arrived and you got your money back. What? That's crazy. Oh yeah, that's another thing that I don't understand. Maybe it's because I'm like ordering quite a bunch of stuff off of Amazon. But for certain deliveries, I need to show the delivery driver my PIN, right? So I think that's one way they try to combat this, because the delivery driver doesn't know the PIN for the delivery. So if you aren't there to pick it up, right? Or they just drop it or something, and at that point, it's probably the kind of thing where I'm like, okay, if this is delivery with a PIN and he just drops it on my door, you know, then might as well just open that with Amazon, be like, it's never delivered. Absolute dick move, I know, but like, maybe stick to the rules that you have to do. Pins required for purchase, you think over 150? No, it varies. It actually varies. Like, I had it for stuff that was only like 50 or 100 euros as well. And what's funny as well is my dad doesn't have that. Like, he ordered something for 300 or 400 euros. And it's like, nothing, no pin required. It's just like, okay, it's just delivered. It's really weird. Don't know if that's just like a year-long A/B testing they're doing or something else. Ja, German saying, Anzeige ist raus. Anzeige ist abgelehnt. No, wait, Anzeige ist eingetroffen, Anzeige ist abgelehnt. There you go. Wait, I don't have to weigh this? No way! Ain't no way. Amazon once wished you a happy marriage? Because of the keyboards? Uh-oh. Construction, ne? People working in the middle of the night. You were in support with them and their translation of Merry Christmas failed. Oh, sick. Move. But yeah, for some reason their support is like extremely helpful. I mean, in most cases, they're probably just going to be like, okay, let's give them a refund or whatever, or let's find a proper common ground for something, right? Because for them, the loss of 150, 100, I don't know, euro item is probably like, whatever, right? There's probably certain thresholds if they see your account is in not the best standing or whatever. Yeah. Where they're like, okay, let's maybe not give this person a refund. They've been ordering, because I know some people do that and it's crazy to me. They order a new TV, use it for a month, send it back because it's still in the return window, and then they buy a new one and they keep doing that. Like, what? I mean, that as well, depending on what you actually ordered, right? They're probably gonna be like, okay, you know what, let's just keep it. Because it's more of a hassle for them to process you sending back item X than it is to, you know. And I think in the automatic system, where I'm like selecting the item, being like, okay, I want a refund for this, I want to send it back. I think I only had it like once, where the refund was approved, but I didn't have to send it back. Did I know Amazon has a textile printing? What? Excuse me? No. Why are we turning to the left lane? Yes, please go on the left lane for a second. You do not have to go to the Zollamt, thank you. Still gonna ram into you. If you ordered something and the print quality was ass, got your money and to keep the... Interesting. I did not know that they had a print service. Oh yeah, Merry Christmas. Yes, Merry. Oh, that's good. You know what I feel? My right arm being like extremely sore. Oh, I don't know why. I'm stretching my right arm upwards right now. It's like my shoulder and like upper arm is just, I don't know why. Did I maybe sleep wrong on it or something? Right arm upwards. Upwards, not diagonal. Okay? HyperX has a fantastic customer service. When your Cloud 2 headset dongle broke, they were like, ah! That's what they were like. They were like, ah! We'll send you a new one, keep the old one, and then 10 minutes later they call you, oh, we're bringing out the Stinger headset. Want that too? Nice. Oh, yes. Yeah, that from playing Cache Cleaner Sim. For some reason you were gripping your mouse very hard. Gripping. Yeah, dongle is a funny word. I mean, any word is funny if you have to write it like several times. There have been times when I was like coding and I typed like true and false. Oh, sorry, I meant true and false all the time. And at some point I was like, no, false, that's not a word. What the fuck are you typing here? That's not a word. PL upwards, do you have to be playing? You put that in the queue. But it's like so weird. You look at the words like, no, that's not that. No, this word does not exist. This is wrong. This feels wrong. This is wrong. This is like all the things, you know. I have to break. Slide bit. There you go. Sometimes your German ass is like true. Or because the UE. Yes. Same as repeatedly saying words, making it lose its meaning. Oh, you wish for certain words. I think that's a good way to already end the topic of that. You know what I mean, maybe? Drive. No, but like it's definitely the thing with it. It's, I don't know what it is in our brain that's like, wait, you've been reading and saying this word so many times, like. What is the trigger for it to be like, yeah, this is now not correct anymore? There has to be something. Like, genuinely, there has to be something where our brain is like, no? What? That was in the marker. There you go. Two hours. Okay. Let's drive over there real quick. Language is a funny thing. It is. Especially when you incorporate like other languages as well. Bonk. I mean, what we can do immediately is like check if we have something from here that we can take to Klagenfurt. I mean, what a name. Let's not. I need to go back to France. Bring me back over, please. Started watching Halogan's run at Germans yesterday. It was so funny to see him try all the explanations in German, where he normally does them in English. Yeah. Germany liberals doesn't say that. Mr. Joker. Funny joke. Ooh. Okay. Where do I sleep? How do I sleep? This seems like an EP spot here. Oh, diagonal EP spot lines. Okay. Hold before we sleep. Freight market. Okay. Nothing off to France. Specifically, we need something or like to Zurich. We first need to go to Zurich. It's weird hearing someone speak German. You only know them for speaking English? Yeah. So true. So relatable. I mean, when you messaged me the other day, you're not stored in your head as German speaking. Yeah, that's like the thing. But like, I know some people that I've done that with as well. Like, I know they're German, and I try to be like, okay, let's speak German. But they're like, you know. You look like a happy, smiling boy. You get to drive a Scania. Thank you. Yeah, I did drop it, but like... That also means, you know... Where's it? Gameplay, I think? Preferred drop length. That's on 55. So I guess we go back to... 65, maybe? Let's see. So for people who speak German when you tell them your name is Raymond. Like, this distance should make sense. We should get something to that distance. This is not that far. Especially since we do get jobs that are like way further. It's a lot of things to Klagenfurt. Back down to Salzburg. I mean, maybe Stuttgart has something for us. Let's go there. Ah! Move the stick up. You know, doing all these things at once is so tricky. It's like walking, having to control this over there, having to make sure the truck is driving, then going over to my stream deck, pressing the button. I'm asking a lot of myself. Say it like that. Walking, dancing, rearranging furniture. Whoa. Not really a big Family Guy fan, but that's... So it has some good scenes. I mean, it's the same with South Park, to be honest. I'm also not the biggest fan of it. No, the job's gone. What? Ah. Fuck off. I didn't check how long the job was available. Wait, is it even this one? It's not this one. I'm stupid. Why did I turn in here? Why did the game tell me to turn in here? Chat, am I stupid? Jennifer with 19k. Holy. Making bank. And Simone with 300. Cool. Not everyone can be a Jennifer, don't worry. South Park was amazing back when Kanye used to be a gay fish and stuff. Yeah. That is such a wild transformation as well, to be honest. I mean, apparently, from what I've seen, because I'm following Dolan Darkest or whatever his like name is on YouTube as well. I like subscribe to him. Toby Turner probably has either he's going through a very interesting phase of not giving a shit anymore, like absolutely not giving a shit anymore, throwing around N-words and F-slurs and whatnot, right? Or he maybe got his account hacked or something and doesn't realize, doesn't care. I don't know. Do you feel pity for him because you think he was struggling very bad for the longest time? Yeah, I mean, that's the same for like some other actors as well that, for example, have drug problems. I remember, like, wasn't it Charlie Sheen? That had like some drug problems as well, or like some other ones. It's like, you know, sucks. And I do wish they could get more help. Charlie Sheen, remember, was having trouble with alcohol. Well, yeah, but like by extension, alcohol is also drugs, you know? It's kind of like when I talk about that, it's like I'm probably like all encapsulating for me. Toby Turner, isn't that the guy from Fairly Odd Parents? No, Toby Turner, aka Tobuscus. One of the OG YouTubers from back in the day. German Wikipedia finally adopted the new layout. Wait, Wikipedia is new layout? What? 1.4. Maybe even 1.5. We never know. %1 damaging, I can't believe it. Oh yeah, I made a short voiceover as well for the ETS highlight video. Sending that over. I sent that over to GSD. Oh, interesting. I never noticed that with dark mode. Like, but the text, yeah, the text not stretching across the entire. It felt more like you were on a somewhat mobile page, right? I mean, I never really was on the German pages for Wikipedia. It's mostly like the English ones. So I never noticed. Yeah, like you saying that, it feels like that's what's the new thing. Or like tablet view kind of thing or whatever, right? We have some space on the sides. It's a more uniform way of doing it effectively. Yeah. No, I'm not saying it's bad. Like, especially if you have like a, just stretching the entire text over your 16:9 monitor. It's like, right? Or like your eyes like constantly going through the entire thing instead of like, you know? Especially if you have like an ultra wide monitor. ultra-wide monitors are very fun in certain games, because games do it well if they, in ultra-wide mode, set your UI to be in a center 16:9 space, but they still give you more view around the sides. Bad ultra-wide support means, well, it means no ultra-wide support effectively, besides just stretching it, would be putting the UI all the way in the corner. So instead of you like glancing down, you'd have to be like looking over there constantly to see, or like map, okay, all information, or, you know, kind of thing. HDR was always fun to check, where you sometimes, hello car, where you sometimes like, am I blind or is there no difference? Yeah, HDR is kind of like a tricky thing as well. I mean, I force it on for all games through NVIDIA's panel, because again, like I have, if I set this monitor to be SDR, it's very dark. So HDR makes much more sense. Even for like non-HDR applications. So worst case, like that's why I'm like forcing simulated HDR for programs that don't have native HDR. It works. I don't know if I specifically have to be in a proper full screen mode to enable HDR in some games. Wouldn't be a big issue because again, like capture card, you know. But also the capture card does HDR tone mapping, so you don't see it as HDR, you see it as like SDR. So it's fine again. Yeah, I have an OLED display. ROG XG27 UCDMG, I think. Yeah, in dark mode, like especially when you have like the blacks are just like incredibly black. Like the highlights, if you have like a fully black video, it's like, yep, you see that light source. It's pretty bright. It's like YouTube where there's only, oh yeah, the 3 thumbnail change. I don't understand that either. Best bug about that, the thumbnails are low quality, 110p. On the sub page only, homepage is fine with better quality thumbnails. Yeah, I like... But doesn't the subscription page still have 4? Or does it also only have 3? I didn't like... Off the top of my head right now, I don't have it in front of me, so I wouldn't know. Or maybe it's like more A/B testing as well. Well, like some people get it and others don't. Specifically on some sub pages, right? Oh, that's slim. Oh, we made it. It's fine. Oh, I remember this. Ah! On top of your head. Yes. Welcome back. Jax the Dicey. One further. Stokes. Yep, the Fiverr incident. Jax the Dicey. Wasn't it like PewDiePie that commissioned Fiverr people and then said like they said like Jax the Dicey? If I remember correctly, yeah, okay, so I do remember that video correctly. Sometimes I do want to go back to those times of the internet. Oh, wait, Amazon. Oh. 8 stops? Now we can switch to better walking shoes, maybe. Oh, 5 stops, okay. That's good to see. Neat. The Indian guy said something. Yeah, I know some of the things were, you know, interesting. Oh yeah, the Jesus one. Yeah, right. Okay, freight market. Zurich. 14 tons of caviar. Bruh. Sure you need all that? An hour to get to the job. I think it was available for 2 hours, so it's fine. That hour drive might be enough to get me to... was it? Honestly, to another short break that we could do. Because of like Amazon and me having to go downstairs, pick up the delivery. But I'll probably not immediately put on the new shoes. Because I'd have to do a proper fit with everything. 7. 7%. Can't believe it. $7.11. Do a running test by hunting down the Amazon delivery person. True. True. Survival of the fittest or something. Editor's note, I'm not fit. But at least with the walking pad and like streaming at the same time, that does take more out of me than just walking by itself, because again, like it's my brain focusing on the walking, me talking as well at the same time, like playing this video game, so it uses more brain cells, you know. So I think this feels like, even if it's just 1 or 2% more, it feels like more of a workout than just walking on the walking pad. Plus it's like semi-passively with the walking pad now. It's just autonomous. I'm just walking. Right? And if anything, that'll help me get like some... Or hopefully get me better stamina and whatnot. Because again, in this household, we don't like diabetes and whatnot. So being able to do something like this against it, when I'm not going outside, because the outside world is stinky. In this household, we do crime, several of it. You have to do the biology teacher thing. Survival of the fittest does not mean having a fit body, but being the one who is best adjusted to him. Yeah, I know. I am not adjusted to the environment, I feel. No. There we go. Better drift. That is not where I have to go. It's one earlier. There. Open. Let's hope the KVR is still here. It is 1 hour and 22 left. That's fine. Okay. Drive towards it. 3 stops, and he's like literally close by. So this is my cue to probably stop walking shortly. Because I don't want to go down with these shoes either. Mostly because making them dirty for the walking pad, right? Hallway and whatnot. So wait up until that says like 1 or 2 stops away, and then do the quick break. It's crazy how since the last break, it's already been an hour again. Just me, another hour driving a truck. Kind of crazy. Crazy how that works. Just hope the Amazon delivery person delivering the shoes by wearing is not delivering them by wearing them. You gotta wear them in. English isn't Englishing today. Not for you, nor for Glib. The brain cell. I think you guys are hogging. Also, maybe Halogen is hogging the German brain cell right this moment. I don't know. Three stops. Still. But with those shoes, I definitely will need to take more breaks. And definitely that every hour break. I mean, overall, again, it's also just good for like a bit of stretching, catching my breath and stuff. Because again, like a single, tell me a single person you know that like walks 3 hours non-stop. Just walks 3 hours non-stop. Usually they do a break for like hydration and whatnot, which I'm definitely not doing a lot of either right now. That's also not good. No, phone, stay on. The collective Raid 0 brain cell, yes. Raid 0 Shadow Legends. That one. You're not on a walking pad right now, but your desk is at 117 at least. What do you mean your desk is at 117? Height. Legend 27. Wait, who was Legend 27 again? Wasn't that Jax Films? No, the heightening, yeah. If I remember correctly, Legend 27 was Jax Films. Down. Still 3 stops. Amazon is edging me over here. Wasn't that a Riolo ult? Yeah. Yeah, I can't go much higher with this either. I think it would work for like another maybe a few centimeters, but at some point the key lights will reach the ceiling and my top monitor will reach the ceiling. That's not good. So the current setup, I'm happy the current setup works. 1 stop away. There we go. Which means I will get past this. We will quickly, you know. Yeah, I just use it as a regular light source, so I also don't get like EP during evening streams and whatnot. Anyway, let me run some more ads. Sorry for all the edging. But I'll be back shortly once Amazon has been here. Hello? I'm sorry. Gamers. Got in a quick discussion with our neighbors. Nothing like bad, but you know. Yeah. I also moved away from the walking pad. Well, I walked away. Anyway, yes. Hey, Catnip. Catnip, have you seen? We might have found a way to fix the weird rubber banding from Defect. Yeah, I saw that. I'm actually curious what that's. I changed mine to 300 as well. Because the way it reads, like the default value is 10. So him changing his monitor refresh rate and like also, I assume the game, I mean the game has to render twice, so there's that. So maybe it's definitely some, was it, that's like, was it, hello car. Oh, you're actually driving fast, okay, that's fine. I feel there is still some sort of async reprojection going on because it feels like the game is losing some frames, and then when it's losing the frames, it does the constant rubber banding forward, right? Yeah, the shoes arrived, don't worry. Personally amazed that it's been a known issue for 20 minor versions, yeah. But like them not changing the default value is crazy to me. That's the only thing that I don't understand. Why don't they up it higher or set it to 0? Why do they still think 10 is fine when clearly it isn't? Right, that's the one thing that I don't understand. Well, let's hope it gets fixed. When do you guys next have time? I assume weekends are like the best bet. If I run it with OpenGPL, yes, OpenGL, it actually like sets the it actually sets the, was it full screen to proper full screen? Afterwards, I have to disable and enable HDR again for it to properly work. Saturday evening for you. I mean, movie night for my community is moved to Sunday evening. So Saturday evening, maybe Faye also has time then, this time around. Drop it in the Discord, in the channel. Saturday evening. Am I hydrated, Fops? Right, 2 hours. There you go. Thank you. I am hydrating. Why is it staying open? Ah. Ah. What is happening here?
Nolyuki says, dehydrating is badass.
Maybe for you. Middle lane. It's bad for your ass, yes. Man's a raisin enjoyer for real. True. But yeah, by the way, Catnip, I also did a bit more research on the topic of AI traffic. Apparently, every player adds like 2 AI traffic because what should be happening when you're close by all the other players, the host is in charge of like AI traffic. However, when you're too far away, then your own client starts doing AI traffic stuff. And I assume it's that like threshold, that specific distance or like leftover AI cars from other clients that somehow can't properly get merged back on the host or something when you get close to them again. Or too far away or whatever. So then you have the weirdness starting. And I kind of feel like I did read some people saying it's fine in the beginning, but it gets worse over time with the symptoms that we had, where it's like literally just like freezing for a second or two completely. Like I had that when I was playing with Lon, and that one was crazy. I don't know which episode that was, but yeah, it definitely. car. It definitely was a bad moment because you were like turning past a bridge or something and the game just freezes for 2 seconds. Like, okay, well, good. Yeah, that's why my theory of a memory leak is like in the room, because it starts off somewhat fine and it gets worse over time, right? Shared state machine issue? Yeah, could be. Two question marks. No, it's not about the host settings. Because when you it's about what the client has. If you as a client join someone that has or if you as a client, thank you, have your G traffic set to like 10 or whatever, like the multiplier set to 10, that also goes into the convoy. It's not that. It's about clients holding or having to handle traffic on their own side and for other players around them. Like say you're like 4 players in a convoy, right? So let's see, world map, which we can quickly, we have this one found, we have to drive over here anyway. So let's drive down there. Say some of you are literally like over here, 2 of you are here, and the other 2 are like currently over here. I think this area is being handled by 2 or like 1 person, and this one is handled by another person. So when these like collide, when we get close, who's like bridging it back to the host and everything? So that's, I think, when the lag starts. But again, it's fine in the beginning. It gets worse over time. Shared state rectification is one of the comp-sci issues of all time. You're also dealing with it at work. Yeah, shared state and making sure it's synchronized and whatnot. But yeah, I can actually show you this real quick. I don't know if you know of the, do you know of the G traffic value? We set the multiplier to 10. The city should be full of life in a second. I mean, my FPS is dropping as well, so definitely. Look at this. Look at the other side. If we could have this without any issues in multiplayer. Like, look how far the vehicles are over there. Sounds like something you could do a detailed research about and turn into a bug report. Yeah, again, like my assumption is that the or SCS, they aren't able to properly test this in multiplayer because the first 1 or 2 hours when it happens, it's probably like, oh, that's just the game being weird kind of thing. And then afterwards, it's like, you know, it's like, oh, it's actually like, you know, not optimal. And it's causing literal freezes of 1 to 2 seconds. And maybe in their QA testing, they never reached that, right? They never played for that long. So I need to squeeze by. Thank you very much. Yeah. Yep, 13 damage. 14 damage. G traffic 10 is just insane. And then another funny thing is when you lower G traffic now, back to 1. Bloop, gone. Daff. You believe they never tested it that far in QA or never really realized it by, for example, not keeping the FPS graph constantly on? Yeah, I mean, but I feel it's more of a, they never, they never really, how did I get to service? I have to drive through here. They never played that far to get a full freeze because you don't need a, like, graph and like FPS graph to know that your game is freezing for like 2 seconds when you're actively playing. That does not need an FPS graph, right? Like that was the hope that I had with the async thing. So it could like, if you as a host have like pretty good CPU specs, right? Just do the stuff with that. But the thing as to why it makes more sense to, for example, again, let one player handle this area and another player this area, right? Is because it would be that it would be you as the host would probably have to have the vehicles physically in the world. So you'd be dropping your FPS as well in the process. By the way, it's like he do be doing a bit more work upstairs for construction, just like a heads up. I don't think anything comes through, but you know. You can't seem to find out how many vehicles will actually spawn at any given G traffic value, because it's probably somewhat, it is like somewhat dynamic around that area, but like it's a multiplier as well. Make the game fully deterministic like Victoria, or that. Could imagine that they only check the sync between clients when being far away and never see what happens if they often encounter each other again before driving far away off. Yeah, exactly. That's kind of like my gut feeling as well for this. 211. What does our garage manager look like? It's fine. Didn't I want to buy a garage like, was it? No, it wasn't in Italy. It was like in Austria. Wasn't there like a big one in Austria? Kind of want one garage at least in each country. So we have one in Switzerland here. We have one in France. We have one in UK. So I think, wasn't it like... So let's go with Salzburg. Small, yes. Good, so we have the garage prepared already. What is the job that we have here? Back to France. Geneva, Bern. Down something to Milan? Oh, that's a big trip. Liverpool. Down to Montpellier. Nah, I think the best that will make sense is Geneva. The mobile crusher. Is hosting a private Truckers MP server a thing one can do? That would solve a lot of problems, you feel? Try create a bunch of new ones. I don't think you can host a private Truckers MP server. I think what you can do though is grab or like host an ETS convoy on a dedicated server. I've read something about that. Or I misunderstood, like someone mentioning, oh, that's how you like would host or get a better host or something. I don't know. Non-hosts can manage their own traffic, but they should publish updates about cars so the host can render and you don't have any weird... There. There's a company. Yeah, of course, I wouldn't fix a network jank. Truckers MP private server would make much more sense. Because they seem to be having a better, like... multiplayer code, which is not using the convoy code, right? It's using the single player code with their own stuff on top. It's good. Let's just say it's good they have convoys now natively in the game, but yeah, you can tell it's like, you know, it's not well built. Okay. Yeah, that as well. Truckers MP doesn't have traffic, but Truckers MP has a lot of like, yeah, that's the thing. Because at that point, like Truckers MP, yeah, then that wouldn't work. And as we've seen in the experiment yesterday, we didn't get the weird lag that we had, or the stutters, when we had traffic off. Sure, it looks like a fucking wasteland, but at least we didn't get those stutters like last time. So it very much seems like traffic is just bad. Or like poorly integrated, optimized, whatever, right? For convoys. Which is why I was hoping the async version would fix it, but then I was playing with the async version, or like we were playing on the async build, and it still happened. And it's like, well, okay. So it's not that. I assume the async build will help with other stuff, but it definitely isn't helping with that. You do still wonder why it would get worse over time. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering as well. Initially, it seems okay, but then you get like further away, you get closer to one another, you get further away. I just feel there's like some sort of memory leak or whatever. Did they ever rework AI traffic code? I don't know. Could also draw a ring of uncertainty where if cars from 2 players overlap, I assume is what you mean. The collision is removed. Or from 2 trucks. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, like maybe the unloading code isn't working properly, and then you still have like lingering AI traffic that tries to resync or something. I don't know. I could like there's many reasons for it that could potentially be affecting this, I feel. Definitely not checking my phone right now. There. Seven to 10 sounds good. Gives everyone time to eat dinner at a good time. And then, well, except for the US, for the British folk, if they join. Time to spin up Wireshark for the next session. I don't think it's like packet stuff. I think it's specifically memory that's just like struggling. Because the ping was fine all the time. I mean, my first hunch was something along the lines of packet loss for what's happening to defrag. Ultimately, it's frame time bullshittery, you know? No, but like, that's the thing. Even if the hosts, like, everyone would have to be super close together. That's the thing. Which you just can't ever really do, because someone will eventually teleport to service, right? And then you have like the first moment of desync for that. Or whatever you call it. If it's syncing jank, it might show in package logs, but that's quite the rabbit hole. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know. Also, how was your Taco Bell, by the way, Alex? Nobody should ever crash and TP to service. Well, yeah, that's, you know, you can't predict that, because with AI traffic and like the slight rubber banding you have anyway, right? You'll eventually get some weirdness of like, oh, someone's accidentally bumping into a car, and then it's goodbye, right? It's just like, well, here's to me flipping, and then, yep, now I have to, now I have to go to service. You can't expect the convoy lobby to always be within one another. Unfortunately. What the hell? You're not allowed to do that. Bro drove over the line when he wasn't allowed to. Can't believe this. AI traffic needs a rework, clearly. You also have hash browns. Hash browns are fantastic. If I remember correctly, the German translation for that isn't actually hash brownies. It's I think that the best comparison we have in German for that would be Kartoffelpuffer Rösti, I think. That shit like put me off so much when I saw that in like, I think Thailand, when I wanted to eat at a restaurant. They had hash browns. I was like, what? Drugs? Huh? Huh? Right? Hey, Yuya, how's it going? Traffic laws being disobeyed? I can't believe it. It's insane. They should just pull a Valve move and release a SDK. Yes, and then we can have a proper mods for this game. Let the community fix it. It's like the easiest solution, to be honest. You can see I'm playing ETS2. How could you tell? What's the giveaway? Whoa, how is this coming through voice focus? Bro, what? Is voice focus not on? Or do I have to bump it higher? Stream category? I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Quickly check something. Bump that a bit higher. Okay, there you go. Should be better now. Yeah, X. Whoop. I mean, it's an old house. It makes sense there's construction every now and then, so, you know. Once my dad's back, there's probably also construction from our side as well. But it's not like directly above me. That's, I feel, the bigger thing with the noise here. You feel like an SDK would turn pro mods into something much bigger. Oh yeah. Pro mods into pro game. Bro, what? Am I sure that turning off speed limit is... Yes. It always is. Now I'm wondering which part he's actually like drilling into, because with how much it's being picked up in OBS, this kind of feels like it's actually the floor. It feels much louder in my headphones as well, so I kind of feel he's like specifically going for spots where, you know, that will send all the vibrations, the cool vibrations. Oh, that's a different spot now. Sorry, move. 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 There we go. Goodbye. I don't know where he went. It's also only 3% damage. That's good. Construction site be like, yeah, heavy metal construction. Wow. Yeah, eventually it'll be over. It's fine. I can be glad for noise suppression stuff. Where would I be without it? Honestly. That'd be pain. Tylenol pain relief. That's... Yep, okay, that's... Yep, I expected this because I couldn't turn in time. 5k from Baldur feeding the whole family, yeah. Now we're on 12%. Sorry, I have to move past first. Stop. Stop. Bum, 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 ba-dum. Maybe eventually we'll see him like crash down into my room. And then he can join for trucking. I think that's a good idea. Just like, oh, hello there. Ah. Ow. My arms still do be hurty. It's not good. I don't know why. Oh. I assume it's just because I laid on it weirdly when I was sleeping tonight. It's the only good explanation I have. Don't know of any other thing that happened. No, has to be that. How to get people to truck with you? Make up elaborate traps that make your neighbors fall through the floor. No, no, no. They make their own traps by like drilling into the floor upstairs. I don't have to do anything for that. Don't worry. Yeah, that's kind of like, you know. What if that would happen, I would ask if he wants to play some Euro Truck. If he would just like Asmongold through the ceiling. Alternatively, gimme! You know. Two and a half hours, okay. Anything to Saint Abar du Rhône? Probably not. May 8. Yes, Drift City OST. There's nothing to that city. There's two saints. Asmongold had a dead animal. You don't think I have corpses in the house? Well, I will neither confirm nor deny that. Let's go to Milan. No, actually. No. Where are we right now? I own this, right? Do I not own this? Yeah, no, we own this. Okay. We can drive over to the garage. Look at human skull in the truck. Him. Yes. Ah! But yeah, it's like the downside of living in like an older house where renovations are a thing you have to do, unfortunately. Okay. Gotta go pick up the car. Have fun trucking. Alright. Goodbye, Catnip. Thank you for dropping by. 150,000. Job. I think I'll just sleep another 2 times for some more money. However, we will need to buy another Scania into Salzburg. Recruitment agency, hire. Just get like Martina, sure. You get to truck, enjoy. Another EEP, 69. Crazy. Another EEP. 100,000. Trade market. Still nothing to that city. Bordeaux is so far away. I don't want to go back to Bern. Geneva to Geneva. Thank you. Very good. I think Lyon might be an idea, and then we'll find something from there. 40 minutes to that location? That's fine. Hola, Mamio. See the skull. Maxwell loves it as well. Maxwell loves it when the line for Miami is hot or something. I can't even do the joke. I never played the game. I don't think I ever played the second one, but I played the first one. I don't know if I finished the first one, but I do remember playing it. Quite a fun and hectic game. Line like telephone line. Online. Yes. Online, offline, hotline, all the lines. Will not go there. Inline skating, yes. Maxwell is very online. Yes. Terminally online. That's Maxwell. So you love him. I've not been back here yet. It's good. It's a pacifist version of Hotline Miami called Coldline Miami. Sure. Wow, drift. Cold Line, Washington. Stop. 22 tons of chocolate? Ooh. Nommers, yeah. Like, tasty. What is it? Oh, there. Okay. Come on. Reverse. So you have to come in at a bit of an angle, and then we can pull this to the side here. Bit more, I think. Yeah, this. There we go. Don't mind the 20% trailer damage some chockies may have fallen out. Yes, out and into my stomach. Ah, ah, ah. I ate them. Coming in at a bit of an angle. Like how the game isn't telling me to... Ah, that's why the game isn't telling me to go here. I see. Because this is not a path that a truck shall be driving through. Good. Also notice another thing, which is my AC is still on. Or rather, it is on 23, but it's like getting a bit cold with like shorts right now because of the walking pad before. You soldier boy, tell them they shall not pass. True. Down. Nados. You just got the 30 stream streak and a lot of that was trucking. Yeah, I didn't do 30 episodes yet of trucking, so yeah, it makes sense that that's not like fully the thing. Hope you're doing good. 14% damage. Can't believe it. Still free to claim? From Fury to Mario Kart. Oh. Ow. Not the main game? I mean, I have way too many games anyway. Should finally play through some of them, as I'm doing with this. Bum, 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 bow. Yeah, I really hope the new... you fucker. The new OBS beta will be out soon. No, drive. Sir! Do not... Fucker. That was an echo in there. Cool. What's cool in the new beta? The audio crackling should be gone from browser sources, which is what we had with like some TTS stuff and whatnot. It was actually like starting to crackle because of because of some Windows timer fuckery that changed in 24H2. So once the update's out, I'm gonna copy my portable instance config and we're gonna go up to the next version. There's also a few other things. For example, the exit button won't exist anymore. Because I assume like some people just misclicked it, and typically it's not something many apps really have, like a dedicated exit button just in the normal controls panel. So I don't know, there's like me pressing the X in the corner or exit down there, it doesn't matter too much. It's just in the beginning it's gonna be like muscle memory being like, oh, what's the exit button? Or the dedicated exit button rather. Hmm. 2% on the trailer. Crazy. Looking at chat. Where do they even release the beta builds? You can't find any that are more recent than like a year. Just the GitHub releases tab. And then in Discord, in the OBS Discord, they will also reopen the beta testing channel. It's like it's visible and you can scroll through, but I assume they're gonna clear it at some point, and that's the sign that a beta will be like soon. Because them having cleared the beta channel means it's like, you know, new reports and everything. Still remember the 31 betas. Was it the 30 betas? I forgot. 30 or 31, where I had the Intel Arc still, and I ran into like actual like full-on crashes when stopping recording or something because of like the encoder stuff not being properly freed. It was very interesting. Yeah, no. It will be a 31.1 beta if they release it, because if you go to OBS or like OBS Studio on GitHub and you check at the top the projects tab, there's one project that has like 31.1 PR considerations. And there are still some on there that are in progress. So I assume once they're done, like having them either merged or thinking like, okay, this is one that we can do in a like beta 2 or something instead, right? Then we'll see like a first beta version of 31.1. Yep. And again, like the Discord will also have the beta testing channel. That's like the only one where they really announce, I think, that the new beta's in. But it shouldn't be too long now, honestly. I'm kind of feeling this month we'll see the beta. It's a GitHub page you've never seen before. Yeah, projects, when like that's already projects version 2. The first projects like was already like it worked. It was more like a Trello board, if I remember correctly. And the second one is like you can also tie issues and whatnot to stuff. But like the first one specifically felt like a Trello board. First version. Which isn't bad, but yeah. Kind of cool. So theoretically, you could... Let me focus a bit right now. Theoretically, you as an artist could also just use GitHub as your Trello. Bro! So far away from service. No more Jira ever again. Yeah, exactly. Open. I have 26% damage. We have to maybe fix that soon. I'll see. Okay, show results. Navigation. I'd have to drive all the way over here for service. I do not want to do that. We will, however, drive over here real quick. Unless we have something to a city that I've not yet had from here. Like this one. Nothing to Saint, okay. Which means world map over there. Hello, truck. Never liked working with Jira. Me. But always happy when working with different tools for QA stuff. Thankfully that guy isn't turning to the right here, he's turning to the right here. Company use Temu, Jira, Redmine, because it's free to self-host. Oh yeah, free to self-host stuff, because, you know, can spend money on stuff that's good. Ah! We keep taking damage, it's not good. So not cash money. Is this where I sleep? Oh, this is where I sleep. Okay, bolt. Kill the navigation here. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Let's see, 1 sleep. 153,000, which means truck dealer. Recruitment agency. Hire driver. Anyone with 3? Ivan. Oh, you look really cool. I want you to drive this truck, please. Thank you. Okay. Freight market. Anything to Saint? Nope. Still nothing there. Interesting. Sivor. Do I have anything to Sivor? Nance. But like getting all the way there. This one we should be able to do. It's like 23 hours. But let's do another sleep. Maybe we can find something to Saint. Nope, still not. To neither of them, by the way, I should mention. Also nothing to go fetch. Do another sleep. Eventually we'll be getting something there. Nope. Also nothing to go fetch. That's very concerning. I'm not gonna drive all this way down there for a measly 29. I refuse. Could go to Clermont. Did I change the job length? Yeah, I changed it like to 65. I'll change it down to 60 again. There you go. Maybe that'll help a bit. Back up to Dijon. I don't know. Could go on this island. The problem is we will go to Port Vecchio and then over to Ajaccio. So this is bad. Clermont is short. Doesn't give that much money. Go up to Dijon. Another mobile crusher? Bruh. Okay. Well. With my 29% damage. See, it begs a question. Are we driving towards? We're driving away from Lyon. Not good for the service. But alas, this is what we now have to deal with. Don't know how to feel about Art of Rally. Music's cool, visuals are nice, controls, yeah. 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 Oh my god, it's into... Oh, this is gonna be fun with 30% damage. Holy. Well, well, well. Ah, bounces. Drift game feels inconsistent with the physics. Might be skill issue, but you don't have these issues in Dirt Rally or Forza. Yeah, some games have like a more realistic drift physics and like others have more arcadey. But like doing some sort of in-between always feels like weird. Because then you're like, okay, what are you trying to do? Are you trying to be fully arcadey? Where you just flick into the drift and then you hold like brakes and or, like feather brakes or something and then you keep doing that? Or do you actually want to go like realistic about it? Right? Same with just driving physics as well, I feel. Yeah, like there's nothing wrong with like arcadey stuff either. Ooh. mean, I'm as much of a fan of like simulator games as like other people, but when it comes to this kind of stuff like drifting or whatever, ooh, sick bounce, like drifting or whatever, I don't know. I think I probably have a better time just like, you know, just enjoying game. Arcade feels, to me, I prefer arcade games, I feel, more than simulators. But I also don't shy away from stuff like Dirt Rally, right? That's what I mean. Arcade can be done wrong as well, though, so that's like another thing. Like, you can fuck up arcade feel. In Forza, you only go sideways. Yeah, it's like the complete opposite spectrum, effectively. Complete opposite end of the spectrum. Which, again, is fine. Coming up on hour 3. For some reason, I am getting hungry, which is bad. Oh, no. Will we be able to make this up here? Should be? Yeah, no, we're good so far. Okay, there we go. Out of there. 80? Yeah, no, the package there already. We did a short break for that when, like, they were literally one stop away. Ow. So that's good. Oh. Living in a city and no. Don't know the full lyrics. I'm just humming. Read that they actually turned lead into gold. Yeah, that's when I read that, I was like, yo, that's cool. It's like they only did it for a short moment, but still, it's like fucking crazy that we're able to do something like that. Because, you know, the best thing about that is if they are able to do that like in en masse, then we can just ask them to turn like lead into gold, and then we sell the gold, and then we're all rich, right? That's really cool. Like, this is literally an infinite money generator at that point, because when we have like, when we sell the gold, we can then pay for electricity and lead, and then they can run the thing again, right? This is so epic. Yeah. Like, think of the possibilities. We'll have infinite money. It's kind of a side effect from regular LHC operations. Oh. Spinelli. I think his name's Spinalla, but sure. They calculated the entire mass of the gold they created to be like 29 trillionths of a gram. From how much lead? I mean, if they are complaining about 29 trillionths of a gram, I'll take it. It's probably not worth much, but I'll take it. Man-made diamonds exist and they aren't really an infinite money glitch. Yeah. Yeah, they're better than real diamonds because they were like more robust or something, if I remember correctly. You can also make them look very, very good. Probably only a bit more in lead because lead turns into gold when it emits 3 protons, which are not very heavy. Yeah. Just again, like instead of doing it for 29 trillionths of a gram, do it like at 29 trillion grams maybe. So, sorgi for typos. One hand typing on phone while obliterating last of tacos. Do enjoy. Hello, Crispy.
Crispy Hanako says, Cave Johnson here. My favorite quote from Sun Tzu is, all warfare is based on deception. The same can be said about the war between Aperture and Black Mesa. They might think we're a bunch of incompetent baboons with the amount of lawsuits we get. But deep down, Aperture is a machine that turns dreams into science. Black Mesa can take that resonance cascade and shove it where the sun don't shine. Cave out.
Pretty good delivery. Rare occasion of Fox driving under the speed limit? Well, not really. Because this is a speed limit for cars. I'm like, you know, not supposed to drive that fast. Yeah. We only have to make it to the location and then I can go to service, pay a lot of money, and we can fix the truck. Eventually all service visits will just be like completely restoring the truck. Right. Cave was dead when Resonance Cascade happened though. Well, you know. Was he really? Oh, sorry, I meant Cave was dead. Or was he? Go accelerate. Not if Death's Drop has anything to say about it. Yeah, exactly. If they don't bring Cave Johnson back in some form in like a new Portal game, that's... It's like apparently they want to do another Portal game, or like the writer wants to do another Portal game. I'll riot. Portal without Cave would feel wrong. Even if it's just more old recordings, right? Or like a Cave Johnson AI machine kind of thing, right? Unless they one-up him with another cool VA. Mr. Beast. I'm standing in front of the Aperture Science Laboratories. And I'm giving away 10,000... What's this? GLaDOS dollars. To a random passerby. I don't know. Yeah, he was gone in Portal 2. Yeah, of course. Maybe Portal 3 is just like back in time to a time when Cave is alive. GLaDO bucks. GLaDOS, all of that, yeah. GLaDOS. Shut the fuck up. Sounds like you need to make a Portal 2 mod and use AI Cave for immersion. Yeah, I mean, yeah, probably. Talk about the femboy stuff. Portal 2 femboy mod, there we go. You would rather have the same VA as Gordon Freeman than Mr. Beast? Yeah, fair. Gordon Freeman. The Portal headcanon is already that Shell is a femboy. Can't stop you. Huh? Just need to also include foxes now, and then there's like a storyline of how they get merged together. Genius. Oh, that will sell like hotcakes. I'll provide voiceover work if that's needed. I'll be played by someone famous, like, I don't know. Robert Downey Jr. or whatever. Voiceover would be Gianni. Gianni Matracrad.
Crispy Hanako says, Gordon. Freeman, I presume, you look a bit more twinkish than the last time I saw you. Ah, well, the right femboy in the wrong place can make all the difference in the world.
True. Very true. I see a service station right next to where we have to deliver this. This is good. This is very nice. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, the breathing in at the 3 dots was good. Bam, 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 bam. Is that cheat code to make him out of breath? I don't know. Hold. There we go. Show results. Continue. Raych. Blah! Bounce. Another bounce. I don't know why this thing's pushing my vehicle like further down. But alas, it is doing it. Okay. Nice. Quick drift. Off to service. It also has a sleepy spot, so we can service first and then EP, and then we can buy another truck. Maybe. Whoa! Well, that's an expensive car. G-Man buddy's only breathing. Okay. Do lots of eeps. Actually, that's the first eep, so we can immediately buy the truck. At some point, I think I need maths truck buying or whatever functionality. Because we'll have like, we do one sleep or like one delivery in-game. And then it's like, oh, well, now you unlock like 4 garages effectively. Also hydrate? Oh yeah, hydrate. There we go.
Crispy Anako says, I just ran a half marathon. Don't worry about me. I'll.
I mean, he's not wrong. Okay. Anything to Saint. Nothing. What's the other one? Goldfish? No, go fetch. What would we have available? It's also this bad. Like, all of this is bad. I need something to Porto first. I don't want to listen to the song right now. Sure. Chemical Plant is good. Burn is kind of like the only thing. Oh, back to Lyon. Let us go back to Lyon. What do I mean? So it is a jam, but I don't want to listen to it. There's like certain songs I'm just getting a bit like fed up by. I mentioned that last stream as well. It's like some songs in this entire like what was it, like 760 song playlists. They're not bad songs, but some of them I'm just genuinely like sick of hearing. Literally anything from the was it the song that's in the next one, for example. I'm like absolutely sick of hearing it. That doesn't mean I'm like removing it from the playlist or something. Okay, car. That's fine. Removing, yeah, exactly. Like, just because I don't want to listen to it right now doesn't mean I should just immediately remove it from the playlist, right? At least by skipping it, you're still acquaintances, yes. But it's also the kind of situation, it's a similar case with like song requests, for example. I understand like song requests, which is why I feel if I was to enable song requests again, once we have like a functional bot and like proper web UI or whatever, right? I'd probably have it free to use. So if you request a song and I'm like, okay, that's, you know, either, well, if it's a questionable song or something, then I'm probably just gonna skip it. But if it's something I in that very moment don't want to hear, I'd probably also skip it, right? Yeah, this one, like anything from Operation Dracula. It's a good soundtrack, but some of these songs are like getting on my nerves at this point because I've been hearing them way too much. So like having paid song requests or something, I mean, I can still theoretically, you know, skip it. It's my right, it's my stream, right? But I'd feel worse about skipping it then. Oh, you didn't do hand wash skip? Crazy. You know what? Want to know what happens if you push like a car into a pedestrian there? You didn't because you weren't in a hurry. I mean, yeah, it's fair, fair.
Phantom 1004 says, realized I brought double monkey money on my phone. 5 minutes later, I have double monkey money on my PC. We gaming.
He's also pissing. Joker pissing ASMR. You're not turning to the right, are you? More like frying chicken, all that, yeah. 6k from Irene? Yeah. Yes. Bonk.
Crispy Hanako says, exclamation point SR. Get out of my car, but it's vocoded to the US national anthem.
Or to the Breaking Bad intro. Only other option in terms of like the construction noise I had, stupid idea, just put in earplugs underneath my headphones and then I'd have to like bump my volume on my headphones a fair bit. But in theory, that should work a bit. It won't completely eliminate it, especially like microphone wise, right? Well, at least for me, I should still be on the same like volume and whatnot if I talk. Well, then again, we might have headphone bleed into the mic when I'm like, when I have it too loud. I don't know. That would probably sound, no, I've done it with my TV as well. It's like, it's fine because the earplugs, goodbye, thank you. The earplugs, like I had earplugs in and then I just watched TV on like 20 or 10 or 20 volume more effectively. So it was like roughly the same volume. It sounded okay, right? Oh, it does change the frequency balance, yes. But like, it's for what I was watching. It wasn't one-to-one the same, obviously, but like the stuff I was watching, like some YouTube videos or whatever, it's fine. You still hear people talk properly and whatnot, right? It's just like some sound effects or whatnot you might not be able to pick up. Top spec trucks are all mostly the same. Yeah, I think the one that I got right now has like 730, but there is one that can go I think from Volvo, that can go like 780 horsepower. And I know Catnip has one that can go like 160 with a trailer, which is something I might want to investigate because I have like money available, right? I don't know if that's a like DLC truck I'd have to buy. Ooh. Or not. Volvo's top HP, but not the most torque thingy. Well, in that case, I don't know which one would be... Oh, there are no deal... Oh, so all the DLC stuff is trailers. Okay. Nah, it's fine. Catnip is like currently picking up his car, if I remember correctly. So he wouldn't respond anyway. It's not that urgent. I'll just ask him like next session. Like next convoy session. Unless someone else has like better info on which truck to get. Funny thing you notice when wearing hearing aids, they actually block out noise because they don't just amplify everything, but stop at some point when it gets too loud. It's kind of like compression, upward compression. Yeah. I mean, we have some upward compression, or rather, I have some upward compression on the music device through Wavelink, which like usually radio hosts and whatnot use for their radio stations, right? So you don't have like songs that sound quieter and some sounding louder. It also has like a bit of frequency stuff on top, so it's not just like, oh, the song is quiet, up it all the time. It does it like gradually over time. So if you have songs that are like quiet in some parts, if those quiet parts are there for longer, then it will like raise that a bit, but it doesn't fully raise it to the same like, I don't know, 30 decibels, right? Hearing aids do work as hearing protection. Well, didn't know that either, but it kind of makes sense if you think about it. Why would you, if you already are hard of hearing, why would you want to like, you know, ruin it further, right? Basil. To truck or not to truck? That's the question. That is the question? Yes. But it's also one that I'm currently like, was it asking myself if I want to continue that right now? Because again, my, you know, my arm is still a bit sore. I don't know why. I'm getting very hungry because I didn't have much for lunch. I had like 4 toasts and like 3 of them were like with, was it eggs? So that's good. They needed to go, so I had to take the eggs out back and smash them and make like fried egg. Do we actually need service? I don't even know. Just check service. Yeah, we do. Okay, no mind. YouTube has normalization since recently. Huh. Okay. See if, can we eep? It's probably not, right? Oh no, we can. Okay. 1 eep. Don't we? Oh wait, we have to eep multiple times because I need 220k ish. Okay, 1 more. Ah, stable volume stuff. Yeah. So eep several times, then Garage Manager, Gary Man, 3 out of 3, upgrade, yes. Perfect. Well. And then we get another truck. Scania fleet going hard. You have 4? Holy. Yeah, you're getting in the gang. Thank you. Okay, what do we have from here? Probably still nothing too saint, whatever. No. Go fetch? Also nothing. Like, there's some cities here that don't have anything. We still have these from Nance to Suwon. What about Brest? Oh, Roscoff to Brest. Interesting. Cologne to Brest. That's a long trip. Southampton to Brest in 16 hours. So we can make our way up top. I think Roscoff might have like some good stuff. That's the complete opposite direction. Porto Vecchio. That's the one that we need. But said this one. This is such shit pay. Also need to fuel at some point. We can still make it like 400 kilometers, so it's fine.
Phantom Surgeon 4 says, did someone say breast?
Okay. Thank you, Joker. Very cool. Very good. Very nice. There. Whee! Yeah, this one as well, like, it's a good song, but I've heard it so many times now. With suction cups. This one I've not heard a lot yet. From the funny ZZZ soundtrack. You ZZZ? Oh yeah. You say so. You're not gonna turn down sleeping. Yeah, see? Okay. How was that only 1% down? Where did that car even go? Oh. Yep, there. I thought for a second I pushed it to the side, but no. No, I didn't. Good. There's a gas station in that direction as well. FPS soundtrack, woo! There are no short messages, only tall ones. So do we refuel now? I'd say we refuel now. Or do we gamble on the road? Ah, we gamble on the road. That's fine. We have like almost 400 kilometers left with me driving like an absolute maniac. So I think it's fine. Oh, it's here again. More of this. Did I ever have to use emergency refuel? No. You wonder how expensive it is? Knowing this game's economy, probably not that expensive. It's probably like maybe 2,000 or 3,000 or something. And they only give you enough to get you to another gas station or something as well. Yeah, they don't fully fill up, I think. Can I drive over here? Yes. Well, oh, whoa. Ah. I can, but it wasn't the greatest idea ever. It was an idea of all time, but, you know. Calculated, bad at math, something, something. Okay, there you go. Ooh. I'm wondering where in Europe would be the best place to run out of fuel to get the most in emergency. Depends on the prices and the current war situations, maybe? I don't know. Probably want something where... Oh, in-game? I don't know if that even matters. But if it's like a flat 2.5 everywhere. Depending on how far the next gas station is, you will get... Ah, that's what you mean. Yeah, yeah. I think it's enough to get you to the next station. I don't think they give you like... again, they don't fill it up completely, but it's also like... They probably give you like 100 liters or whatever. Right? Like a percentage off of your max. And like 100 liters right now, look at this. Like 243 kilometers roughly. That'll easily get you to the next gas station that's close by. Right? If not the second one, if not the one after that. The new keyboard came with waifu stickers. Yo. Goated. Yeah, if we quickly check the map. So we're driving past these fuel stations. I don't think we can make it all the way down to like this one. This would be, or like this one. So we should take the fuel station that's like right around the corner, because that way down there, I feel that's more than 200 kilometers. Or maybe, I don't know. Let me check. What if I set this one as a target? Next check, 149. No, we're going there. Yeah, so like this should be fully fine. We have 100 buffer. I tend to drive more than 1 kilometer per liter.
Still trucking. The engine goes brrr, IEE. The existence of Autobahn implies the existence of manual Bahn.
I don't need to move this. Let me... Stop. I need to remove this. There we go. No, we won't, because this is currently 237 kilometers at a sane... at a sane speed, and not like what I'm doing right now with like several kilometers per liter. Because if we drive 1 kilometer per liter, which we tend to do, then we'd only have 100 kilometers. Right? That's not good.
Null Yuki says, what does the fox say? Ring, ding, 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 ring, a ding, garing, ding, 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 ring, a ding, garing, ding, 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 ring, a ding.
Garing, true. Yeah, but like again, I'm fine just doing a quick stop here. It's like literally like close by. It's not off to another road or whatever, so it's fine. Let's refuel here. It's okay. Your Volvo goes 2,000+ kilometers on 600 liter. I mean, if I drive normal speeds, I feel this one would as well. But like, since we're constantly going like 140 and 130 and whatever, like, see? That's not correct. We are not going to be able to make 2,200 kilometers. What we need is a way higher kilometer number. So anything like 2.4 or whatever kilometers per liter would be good. Or 10 kilometers per liter or something. When I let go of the acceleration, like this would be good. 99 kilometers per liter. Like we could do that if we just disable fuel consumption in the settings, but you know. It's like these fuel stops are fine. I don't mind them. Gives you a small breather from all the acceleration as well, so it's fine. It's okay. 18-hour trip? That's crazy. But I know why, because we're like doing the... We're going on the ferry. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Yeah. My Amazon deliveries were like given to me. That's good. That's exactly what I want. But yeah, I'm like hopeful the keyboard's gonna arrive tomorrow, so we can swap that out then. Yeah. So I can send back the other one as well. Your keyboard is thocking. Which one did you get? See, everyone just buying new keyboards here. Like, huh? Lots of YZ confusion. Did you join the Be Quiet cult? Newfie Air 96 V2. Huh? Never heard of that brand. Low profile keyboard? Ah. Dum, bum, bum. Dum, ba, dum, bum, bum.
Crispy Hanako says, "Hey chat, what do you call a banana for stupid people? Type your response now." Oh, wow, you all are a weird bunch of bananas.
Okay. Everyone buying keyboards here, and you're rocking your ancient Asus Cerberus. Asus made keyboards? Cerberus, crazy. So I don't know why Joker sounded so weird in that, you know, voice clip. I like 20 years old, that's Membrane. I couldn't go back to Membrane. Like, ooh. I'd rather take a loud mechanical keyboard over Membrane. Looking at the leaders, we might have made it to this one. With the 100 leaders that we still had left, we've used like 50 now. That's fine. Yeah. Still got the SteelSeries 6 GV2. I mean, again, I still have the old version of the Corsair K70 that still has the antler design before they switched it. 2016? It's not that old, all things considered. I think that's when I got that K70 as well. Surprised that the keyboard's still functional, I assume, even though it once got washed by rain because you forgot to close your roof. I mean, you can just throw your keyboard into like your was it your dishwasher. As long as you dry it, let it dry properly afterwards, it's fine. I don't know if you'd want like one of the tabs with it as well, or if you specifically just set it to water, but I remember, I don't know if it was a Linus Tech Tips video that's where they had, or where they tested that. Right, like what you can also do, that's what I did when I was cleaning like some of the, or like my keyboard. Oh, that's what I did with my laptop keyboard. Because I accidentally, I don't know if that's just energy drink or whatever that fell on it, or like Coke or whatever, but some of the keys are definitely sticky. So what I do every now and then is I grab distilled water, and I grab like Q-tips and like a small bowl. I put the distilled water in there, grab the Q-tips, like mush them in there, and I just like slowly let it seep into the keys, and then I press the keys down a lot so the water can like properly go underneath. That does help. And then you just like dry it, right? Like let it dry. Nose candy, yes. Going to membrane keeps as well. You're not going to membrane keeps. You spend a lot of time on PC, so you need it to feel good. Yeah, exactly. Fully disassembling is like the kind of thing where I'm like, I haven't done that yet. I probably should for the K70 that I like, the old one that I want to sell. But then again, I'm gonna give it to someone for like, I don't know, 20 bucks or something, or 20 euros. So it's like, here, you can do this as well. I literally have no other use for it, or like give it away for free kind of thing. I don't want to throw it away. It's still somewhat functional besides some key chatter, but you know. They dishwash different keyboards in the old house too. Oh yeah, yeah. But yeah, distilled water is pretty good. One of the reasons for you to get a new keyboard actually was not wanting to clean it. I mean, yeah. Sounds like a case for Kleinanzeigen. Yeah, that's probably what I'm going to be doing. Just put it in on Kleinanzeigen and be like, hey, here, old keyboard. Had this since like 2016. Just like free pickup, whatever. It's probably the easiest, to be honest. Still have to put the 4K60 Mark II Pro, whatever. The 4K60 Mark II, I think, is it? From Elgato up as well. Power supply, on my old power supply. And there was one more thing I forgot about. Oh, the HDMI matrix. The HDMI 2.0 matrix, because I'm now running a 2.1 matrix. German Craigslist. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it used to be by eBay. It's like it was like eBay Kleinanzeigen instead of just Kleinanzeigen. I forgot why they like cut ties with them again. Probably because eBay just didn't get enough, or see enough money income from that or something. But the service was still fine. I don't know. No, don't know the details. Free pickup was letzte Preis. Such a stupid subreddit. Some people on there, you know. Yeah, no, eBay isn't involved at all anymore. It's purely Kleinanzeigen now. It used to be Kleinanzeigen by eBay or something. Oh no, it initially was eBay Kleinanzeigen specifically. I remember that. Then it was Kleinanzeigen by eBay or whatever, which was like the first step towards like rebranding to not be with eBay or whatever. And then, you know. You specifically have to search for special characters on the new keyboard now, on the new layout. Yeah, but like forcing yourself on this layout, that'll make it easier going forward with the keys, I feel. Like if I was to force myself to actually like properly use a ANSI layout over an ISO layout, I feel I could also get used to it in like probably a week. I just need to write a lot of stuff. I'd need to use special characters. I think I'd need to force myself to program a lot with it because of all the like brackets and dashes and whatnot, right? For dust cleaning, you have an IT dusters compu cleaner expert. Yes. Yeah. Was it the instead of canned air or like compressed air cans? I have one of those as well, but it like just doesn't have enough battery to run for a long time. It's like I have it on 4, or like on full charge. It's like 4 lights or whatever. I have it on the full blast, and it goes through the battery within like, I don't know, what feels like maybe 5 or 10 minutes, and it's like empty. Think you would start a random small project now just to break in there? You want to get some keycaps with Kana? Ooh. You only use full-size keyboards since you also need to use Excel often and for programming. Yeah, numpad is really good. Desktop use, I need a numpad. Laptop use, I'm fine without. But when I type in numbers, you know, you want me dialing that shit in fast. I can do that. Yours has no battery and can do 500. Oh, so yours, like, you plug that into the outlet and then it does it? Yeah, it's nice as well. It's quite a lot though, 550, Jesus. Ooh, car. Hello? What you were thinking of getting was one of those compressed air cans that you can refill using a tire pump. That's an interesting idea as well, yeah. But like the USB powered ones are pretty good. The only, no wait, the USB powered one that I have, it does have USB-C. I have like a small hand, Hoover. That one doesn't. And that's like USB micro B. That's like, thanks, I hate it. Right, so Porto Vecchio. Maybe, oh, 147k. Whoa, aha, hee, garage manager. Yes, truck dealers. Scania. USB micro B Hoover. Daniel. Sure. No, I want Santa. We get the mall Santa to work for us. Please drive some trucks, thank you. Send the Amazon link in gaming tech. Oh. I mean, again, I don't need one. If anything, I'd probably want to wait for like a better battery technology, and then I'd go for a... Where are we going? We're not going to Bonifacio. Yeah, that's good. And then I just buy one that has like a better battery, a bigger battery.
Crispy Hanako says, "Hey, chat! Anyone remember T9 Daling? I loved making songs with the funny sounds they made. My favorite was do 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 dit do."
Thank you, Joker. Very energetic. Connect the car battery to it. Oh yeah. Just overclock it. Have it explode in my hand. That'll be fun. There. Okay. I do wonder if we'll have like a drop from here to the other cities on this island. That'd be good. This music is really good for this island, I feel. I mean, it fits the, you know, just Drift City vibe in terms of the song. Bit too far forward. There we go. Okay. Let's see. From here, we'd have something to Ajaccio, but that I think goes like around, like through Bonifacio. Do we have something from here to Bonifacio? No. If I check the world map. Yeah, oh my god, okay. Chat, we can do this, but this will be a massive detour. Like, they will not be happy about the way that I drive this thing. It's gonna be gone in 30 minutes. Ooh, this might be problematic. 20 minutes? No, it should be fine. Gonna need to stockpile channel points. What? It's on 250. So how do you get like through all of those this quickly? Yeah, damage. Okay. No. Oh, this might be bad. We're actually driving down to Bonifacio. Okay, so here's the thing. If we explore Bonifacio with this, if that's how I pronounce it. If it's not how you pronounce it, then, you know, I keep saying it. The cave be like that sometimes. True. I don't think we'll explore it, but I can tell you this will be a massive detour. You've seen the map. And, you know, it's gonna be interesting. Let's hope we don't explore this. Looks like we don't. That's good. Ooh, drift.
Lorna Survivor says, Mr. Freeman, how could you not have 135,135 channel points?
Hello, Lon. The G-Man is bad with numbers. I can't tell you why. Hope you're doing good. You don't know why you have that many either? Okay, see where it wants to take us? Down here. I think we will explore Bonifacio with this, so we cannot do this. We are not.
Yuki
we have to take this route.
Because of a poor financial state, we have got rid of Cave Johnson.
Oh, okay. Well, goodbye, Cave. You're on your last day of freedom before you return to work. We have to figure out a time when we do Yakuza bingo. I don't mind streaming that practice and like recording and whatnot. But if you prefer to do it offline, that's fine as well. Okay. When do we have to deliver this? We have 7 hours for this. We can do the detour. Yeah, that plus figure out a time for the sleeping dogs, for another sleeping dogs race, because we still want to submit that as well. And then I'll have to figure out what else I want to like submit game wise. And we'll have to find a time for like, first we'll have to, you're not working on Friday? Deal. So let's do Yakuza 0 bingo on Friday. Without any preparation, we'll just get into the game. And we'll fail miserably, okay? You have the energy people coming on Wednesday to install a smart meter. Ooh. Wait, are you switching to like a dynamic tariff as well? Oh, you just mean like on Wednesday. Okay, so theoretically Wednesday as well, but because of that. Because my weekend plans seem a bit interesting now. It's like, if we do Yakuza bingo on Friday, maybe we can also, if you're up for it, that is, do some trucking after some practice, like for another hour or something, right? Because, you know, Euro Truck's chill. Saturday evening, from what I can tell, there will be like another convoy session, but with like a bigger group. And Sunday evening will be movie night. So weekend is already like pre-planned out.
Says, the supreme art of war is to subdue the enemy without fighting and hit that ass. Sun Tzu, the art of war.
Hey John, hope you're doing good. You'd rather not do anything that would require you being potentially interrupted? No, I get that. It's the same with like when I have like contract workers over as well, or like my dad has like some contract workers over or whatever. It's exactly in that sense as well. I wouldn't be streaming. I would probably try to do other stuff. Like I could probably do gaming or whatever, but then, or like offline gaming, right? But streaming specifically, I don't know if I have to get pulled away for like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, an hour, right? So it's a bit up in the air in that regard. You're moving from a dumb prepayment energy meter to one of those smart ones so you can top up. Oh, interesting. thought it would be like a dynamic tariff where it's like based on the current price of the electricity market, because that's what I'm on. We had negative energy prices yesterday. It's like the first time I'm on this contract that I've seen that. Fucking sweet. I actually, for once, I mean, sure, this, you know, you people subbing to me, that's also like income from streaming. But theoretically, I had a proper payment for streaming. You're moving your energy to your neighbor's energy, saves money. Do the same with the water. And like while you're at it, also the gas. I think
Iberjohn says all warfare is based on deception. Hence, when we are able to attack, we must seem unable. When using our forces, we must appear inactive. When we are near, we must make the enemy believe we are far away. When far away, we must make him believe.
Okay. You're not subscribed. You can't do that in full. I got paid to charge my... Yeah. I topped up 14 kilowatts at a price of around -5 cents per kilowatt hour. So I got like 60 cents for charging my car. And unfortunately, it was like pretty full already, so I couldn't like just bump more into it. Poor shaming, of course. But what do you mean you don't have €5 to subscribe to the Fox, to the Femboy Fox? Hello? Trucking? I provide you with content.
Crispy Hanako says, hey Google, why the heck my PP hard? Hey Siri, what's a femboy? Alexa, order 30 pairs of programming socks.
And getting interrupted by Terry, you know? Well, what do you mean you don't have €5? Like, just... Crazy. Crazy! It's insane. It's outrageous. So I meant outrageous. Ha 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 ha. The €5 go into your investment of Döner. Yeah, that's like as if that's enough for a full Döner. Cat took all your money? Okay, that's fair. You do have to pay the cat tax, that's true. Basically, you just pay X amount and then the meter uses that until you run out of money, then repeat. Oh, I mean, that's not too bad either. Because you could, in theory, you could top it up with like, say, £1,000 and then you would probably, depending on your usage, be set for like a few months, right? I don't know how much you're using. Years? More like 2 years? Yeah, okay. So okay. You have to understand, I'm like incorporating like charging my car as well. So I'm definitely paying like, and grandma lives here as well, right? And my dad is here a lot of times as well, and he's also using electricity. So, you know, my usage is like, I think we pay like around 200 a month. So half of that, or like a bit more than half, is like from me, from the car as well. Like the car is like an average of like 50 to 80 a month already, right? And then the rest is like, yeah, like streaming, having the PC on the entire time is like, you know, should have mined Bitcoin while the price was negative. That's not like worth it anymore, especially solo. Like I could have struck gold, sure, but you know, I should set that up for next time. Just like when it's in the negative, hey chat, I can't stream, as like actually have to mine some Bitcoin. And like, you know, if you're lucky, right? Well, what's the worst that'll happen? There's like nothing, because you paid for the electricity. Oh, you didn't pay for the electricity. You got paid to, you know. And because it would be using a like crap ton of the graphics card, right? Always keep gambling. So true. So true. I don't know. It's like, what would I have to lose effectively at that point? If I could run like a 24/7 mining like program and I wouldn't have to pay any money for it, you know, I wouldn't be doing anything for like this. Why would I not do it rather, right? T-1 hour before your first shift. Good luck, my friend. 2 question marks in Ajaccio. Just buy old hard drives. What was the other? Yeah, it was like the hard drives was for some cryptocurrency as well. I forgot which one it was. Where you like, where you offered like hard drive space and whatnot and did it with that. Don't know which one it was. What? Yeah, Terra, like something. Ooh. Trailer damage from that tiny thing? Okay. Navigation, world map. Let's drive to this and then to this. Okay. Nah, sounds too chill. There you go. It would be funny as hell to just like spin up the Bitcoin mining program. Just like during the negative hours. And then all of a sudden you're just like, oh, well, got like because isn't the reward you get for a mined block really low as well now? It's not 1 Bitcoin anymore. You don't get like a Bitcoin from like a mined block anymore, if I remember correctly. It's way less. Ooh. Oh yeah, no, it was Chia. I think it was Chia. Yeah, that does ring a bell. 6%? Surprised there even is any Bitcoin left to mine. No, it's like there's still plenty. It just like with the idea of like the halvings is at that point. Accidentally, because I'm like one-handing right now. Effectively at the halving stage, it's like, okay, at this point, the reward for a mined block halves. Right? And then at some point, all the Bitcoin, like it halves so much at some point, there won't be any more to get as a reward. There won't be any more to mine, but you still need to effectively do the mining, because mining is like processing of the transactions that happen on the chain. So if from today to tomorrow, nobody would be doing any more Bitcoin mining, there would be no more Bitcoin transactions going through anymore, from my understanding on that. Ethereum moved to, so that's basically the system of proof of work, right? Where the proof of like you mine it and that's the work. There's a different system which is like proof of stake, where it doesn't have to do with food, unfortunately, but you just have nodes or validators that handle the transactions, and they like just hold a lot of a specific currency. So for example, Ethereum is now on proof of stake. Oh yeah, of course, like transfer fees still pay the miners, but it's not like as much as they would probably get from was it? Come on, explore man. There we go. It's not as much as what they would get from like just Bitcoin in general, I think, or like from mining in general, like the reward. Like initially mining was like pretty good. I remember a time when I had a few like Bitcoins, because back then it was like super easy, not just to mine, but also to buy. Like 1 Bitcoin was like 20 euros or whatever. I was dumb and young and put it all into a stupid online website that like had a silly mini game and like should have given me rewards over the next few months and whatnot, because I play a game and, you know. Yeah, like, but that's the thing, like, it's the whole thing with like how much market cap is in them, right? So in the specific coins, at some point you're like, you know, not about Bitcoin, but can you just bust through the train crossing guards? No, it's effectively indestructible walls. How's it going, Steampunk? What was I? Yeah, like the just market cap, how much is like available, or like how much is being in that specific currency. And like Bitcoin has like was it like several trillions already, like 1 point something trillion? Let's see. Yeah, 2 trillion. Bitcoin currently has a fully diluted like value or like market cap of 2.1 trillion. Whereas like, for example, Ethereum, right, which is like kind of second one in line, only quote unquote has 300 billion, right? and like others, they have like 260 or less or whatever. So theoretically, what would happen with Bitcoin having like around $2 trillion of market cap right now, for it to reach $1 million per Bitcoin would mean either the entire supply that we have right now would need to be divided by 10, right? So instead of a total supply of like, I don't know, 100 million Bitcoin, let's just say like, so say that, it would have to go down to 10 million. Or it would be that the market cap would have to go up by 10 as well. So you'd have $20 trillion in Bitcoin for one Bitcoin to be worth $1 million. Because right now it's like 100,000, right? Should have also been a stupid child and spent your life savings on Bitcoin. I actually did own one Bitcoin for a while, but then I forgot about it for a year. And then I came back to it and it was like 40K. It's like, okay. I think I spent, for one Bitcoin, I spent a total of 1,500 euros, I think. Back when I got it. It's like the first 0.6, I spent 250 or like 500 or something. And then for the remaining 0.4, I also spent like 500. I had something like that. That was like before, that was like 2016 or 17, if I remember correctly. Let's see, we could go to the other island down there. I want to see what other, like, do we have other island stuff here as well? And the best one that I see would probably be Sasari, because that's like on the port here. I mean, like, the idea of, what was it, the blockchain and whatnot, or like not specifically blockchain with all the memes and like scams and whatnot, but the, why are you taking me this way? What the hell? Immutable records and whatnot. I think that idea has potential for some things, but of course, like, the crypto bros and whatnot aren't making a good use of all of that, so you know, it's not helpful. That's where the job is. Yeah, like if you would have invested in Nvidia stock, like even like 5 or 10 years ago, you could have made some mad bank now as well. It's insane. Obviously, like it's always the hindsight's 2020, right? If I knew that, like, you know, oh yeah, cool. If I knew that, known that like Bitcoin would go up to, I don't know, like $100,000 right now, I would, of course, I would have invested like every single month. I would have invested my pocket change that I got like when I was younger. I would have invested the money I got from the job and like, so, like my training and whatnot, right? Pretty sure it's 2025 already, but not sure. Yeah. Hindsight is 2025. So true. So that should be the new saying. They should update that every year. No, but like it's the same with like stock market. It's the same with like, I don't know, who's gonna win in the like the football match tomorrow, right? It's you don't know where all of this is headed. For all we know, Bitcoin could have like not taken off at all either, right? The fact that it did take off was like kind of surprising. And then you see all the stories of like, oh, someone bought like a pizza for 200 Bitcoins or something. Well, yeah, back then it like nobody gave a shit about it. It was like, haha, funny online money. It's, you know. Stock market is entirely different. Line must go up. That's true. And line always does go up. Unless you have like a big crash. But after the big crash, line go up again. It's like, you know, it's in the nature of things. Yeah. You'd be that guy in the alternate timeline who uses their future knowledge to invest into Bitcoin only for it to not take off. You invest into it, but you also invest into Nvidia, right? Obviously. You need a majority shareholder stake in Nvidia. Then you can, we'll talk in 2025 and I'll tell you, hey, can you like please tell Nvidia to properly fix their drivers? And you're like, okay, let me quickly ring up my boy, Jensen Huang, right? And like ask him for another leather jacket as well. And you like walk around with 500 leather jackets on top. You've invented a technology that gives you like super thin layers of leather, right? And then you can wear 500 at once, right? And then you just call him up and be like, yo, Jensen, please fix the driver thing. And he's like, yeah, okay, I will do that, right? And then a day later, the drivers will be fixed and you will get another leather jacket and you will walk around in 501 leather jackets. I don't know why I'm going off with like the leather jackets here, but you know. Let me phone my man Jensen and hook you up with the 550/90 Super TI Titan Extreme. Exactly. Hey, GSD. I saw 2 messages. I didn't read 2 messages. You always go with your baseball bat to football games to win your sport gambling bet? Yeah. You think you still own like 0.05 bought at 250 as well, but you think of those as wastes of 12.5, then a gain of thousands? Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like, you know. Always invest in sport gambling bet and to make sure you win the bet, walk with a baseball bat to the football match. Yeah. Do my stream first? Okay. I mean, I did send you the voiceover. Was that like, could you use that? 2 take Andy. I can't believe I couldn't do 1 take. Yeah? Okay, good. I'm curious to see that. And at the end, I don't know what we had for the end. Like if you just like ended it at what I said to end it at. Ooh. Okay, there you go. Better song. Change it to what you said? Okay. That's good. That's good. Oh, car. Okay, made it. I scripted content for the Lord Mouse Cinematic Universe. Well, GSD is doing like highlights. Or like for now he did 1 highlight video for the Euro Truck stuff. And I had to provide like a small voiceover for the intro. To like explain what's happening with it and whatnot. Oh, cargo's ready. Chad, it's time. Shortly. I bet the voiceovers. Every day I drive truck. Chad, hydrate. It's been 4 hours. You just send me video or okay? Should be uploaded in 10 minutes. Okay. Dehydrate. DE_hydrate. World map. There's 1 question mark here, which we will quickly visit. Bum, bum, bum. Whee! Yeah. There's a wide turn radius, my boy. Bounce. I wonder if we can finish this island. Like, I also said I'm hungry, which was kind of an indicator of, maybe ending stream soon, but alas, now we are on this island, and I kind of want to continue on this island. Then again, there's also like another island that's like close by too. Mercedes. Okay. First service, which is like over there this time. Oh wait, we don't have an EP spot here anyway. Well, let's check. Perfect, 7%, that's fine. Now, Jobs Freight Market. What do we have from Sassari? Back to Ajaccio. Down to Cagliari. It's the best we can take anyway. He's not turning left, that's good. Bonk. Okay. Hey, it's the same location that I got delivered the other job to. Do not ram into that, please. Hello, I'm here for the delivery. I'm the delivery man. I deliver. Canned beans. Beans. That's a reference, by the way, to a cool YouTuber. Yeah, I steal my jokes. What, you think I'm original? No, 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 no. Already on 3% damage again? Bro, come on. British in it. Wait, it's all stolen jokes? Always has been. Exactly. This man gets it. All you have to say is my joke, but louder. It makes it funnier. True! True, true, true. It's like the kid at the back of the class. So you say a joke, nobody laughs, nobody hears it or whatever, and then the other kid just repeats it one to one, but louder, and everyone hears it and everyone laughs. And you have a joke stone. Can't believe it. The good thing is, like, back in school, I was just naturally funny. I was like the class clown. The highest honor of your class, you know? It finished uploading, nice. But yeah, I did, you know, I did stupid shit in school, obviously. You still are the class clown, see? That's the highest honor. As can be seen from all the crap you type in this chat.
Crispy Hanako says, "Oh, look at me. I'm Lord Mao V. I'm a content creator. I steal jokes from other content creators and use them as my own without any credit, and everyone loves me. Ooh, I'm so popular. Subscribe to twitch.tv/LordMew5.
Mew. But he is correct. I'm a content creator. I'm pretty content with creation. Yes, yes. Thank you, Walter. Lord Mew. Lord Mew5. Like Mew. I don't know why that's so funny to me. It's just like a word. But the word is Mew, so you know it's good. 69,000 again. What the hell is that weather? Is it gonna rain? This looks like the weather that you'd get when it's about to rain, I feel. When the sky is like angry. $70K. Jennifer must be remote working from San Fran to pull this kind of money. Yeah. It's crazy. Did she do another like 20K job or whatever? Didn't pay too much attention just now. $6,900 from Frederick. Yeah. That's a cool police car. This car is just swerving left and right in the lane. Stromo's boss. Whoop! Wait. There you go. Huh? It's gone. I was hoping for him to like fall over the edge there, to be honest. Just like we see him like go drop down the edge there and like, you know, plummet down. Now it takes like forever to get up to speed again. Oh, almost there. Let's go. Not as fast as him, unfortunately. Can't catch up to him. Can't make him yeet into the sky. Oh, maybe. No, he's slowing down. Do we go for another? Come on, devour. Yeah, what? Holy shit! That was sick flips there. He did like, I think 8 front flips or something. Amazing. I wonder why that even happens. This is like I ram into them? Oh yeah, Tony Hawk's. Sorry. There you go. Is it because like I ram into them and then their car somehow gets squeezed underneath my Hawk? No, my front like bumper or whatever? And then the game gets weird with the physics? 2 question marks here. Okay.
Crispy Hanako says, "Hey, chat, Joker here, and I'm here to tell a joke. Crazy, I know. Now this joke is 110% original. Please don't steal it. Thank you. Anyway, here it goes. Peanuts."
Sounded very happy about that at the end. Okay. Question mark, and service. There you go. Why is 3? This needs to be 2. There you go. Peanuts. He said. I can't say like that's my joke anymore. You'll take the hog version? Right, squeeze my hog. Whatever the saying was again. Oh, another Scania dealership. Sick 180. Well, it's not really 180, but you know, turn around. You have umlaut again? Yo, let's go. They're in weird places. Again, if you would be on Windows, signs. I could like I've told you about the Power Toys thingy. There has to be an equivalent for Linux. Honestly. Because like, again, the Power Toys thing is with the accents, you hold down a button for long enough and then it like gives you the gives you an option. So you can be like, hold down O. And then you have like a small selector of like the different ones. And you can, I think, even set which keys you'd want the special accents and whatnot for. Okay. Number 2. Turn around. It's fine. 7%. We're going to the like service anyway. That car is accelerating. It's fine. Power twice, that's true? Trolley? Why is that not something he said as well? You know? Try to just hyperfixate at some point and make a custom keyboard layout, but you don't understand enough. Ah, that's fair. Like if you do use those words or like these letters a lot, then yeah, it probably is advisable to see about a proper solution. Men don't play with toys. I beg to differ. I heard. You know. $147,000 garage manager. Let's see. Full garage again. Okay, so we'll have to wait up until we have like have this 180,000. Okay, so we could go for that. Yeah, I'm denying my bad Hot Wheels. Look, might need something to play with as well. Anyway, I think good time to end. I will make myself some food because I'm actually getting hungry right now. Thank you guys for watching. As per usual, means a lot. Let me send you to someone else. I should be back tomorrow. Maybe depending on when the keyboard will arrive. Maybe tomorrow evening. You know what? Yes. Go to Nico. Nico playing Claire Obscura Expedition 33. I've heard good things about the game. Seen good things about the game. Gonna grab a dinner now? I might grab that tomorrow, to be honest. Tomorrow for lunch, depending on what I do for... if I still do food later. I might just make myself a salad later on. It depends how well my leftovers will go for. Anyway, thank you. Hope you guys enjoyed, and I will see you next stream. Goodbye.